It's a fun deck building, dice building game that I'm looking forward to. So here we go. Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to my channel. I'm Pastor Druski. I like to play family-friendly games, have good, clean fun. Today we're playing Rune Dice, a game that just released today. And as I was just talking previously to my chat, we've played the demo of this before on the channel and enjoyed it. So we're looking forward to playing some more here. It's a brand new save file though, so we're starting over. And it's going to play very similarly to how you might be used with things like Slay the Spire, that sort of roguelike thing. But now we're using dice. So much excite, and we're going to dive right in. Okay, so to start, you have two characters. We've got John Wickblade and Romeo Deathbrew. No, that's actually a higher tier. Does it still have those unlocked for me? I was unlocking things. I think I still have them unlocked. I thought I had to start over completely. I had other characters unlocked. Yeah, okay. So I do have, because notice they're not black. So we do have other characters. Ahaha. Baby Druski needs to visit real quick as we get started here, so 1 second. Okay. All right, so I guess we're gonna just start off with some of the other characters. So what you do with the different characters is it has a different set of dice, and you see actually it did keep my levels. Now I'd previously unlocked warriors. See how we're 3 out of 2. So I think they didn't really expect us to be as far along. So you can kind of do a poison build because yeah, this guy wasn't available initially. I think your starter is maybe this one. I don't even remember. Ooh, Zerg beat me to it. We haven't had a bot ban on Twitch in some time. Zerg, always trigger happy. Okay, so should we go for, so there's poison, there's backstab. I do like the poison, and this was, I think, the newest character unlock. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and run with that. That way it's different from what other people may have seen if they're channel surfing. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's do our rogue. Oh, and it did keep this. I can go straight to the desert. Oh, wow. All right. I didn't expect it to keep all this because it said a new game. Okay, so I have defeated all 3 bosses, but not on hard mode. So we could do a forest if you guys want. Or we could just jump straight to the Desolate Sands. And maybe I think that's what we're going to do. Because we got to stand apart from... There's a bunch of people streaming this game. I honestly thought we'd be about the only ones. But here we are. So, I don't have any preference as to which boss. They all are unknown. So we're going to pick you, and we're going to do Desert in the Desolate Sands with our poison. Okay. So as you can see, there's some pretty straightforward progression of, you know, like familiar anyway. You got your map and your branching pathways. As far as what it looks like, I can't show you a key unless there is such a thing that... Okay. You got like a harder enemy. Let's see if I click this. Okay, normal... Oh, okay. I was going to do the other one, but I clicked it now. All right, I was going to show you like there's normal, hard, there's like mini bosses, and there's events. There's all sorts of things to look for. We'll get to it in a second. I did not mean to go to that right away. And so here's the main game, right? The main game is going to be you have a die here you're going to flick, and you want to match it with a similar die. So if I can land this one, and you got the pathway, so obviously we would land this right here. We'd go, the 1 and 1 would match, and that would actually do 2 hits of 1 each, because there's 2 of them. But by matching it, now that'll stack them up over here on this left side, and we'll have 2 hits of 1. But then it becomes a 2. And as soon as it becomes a 2, it's going to immediately bounce and try to land on the closest 2, which would be this poison 2, which comes with our class. That's our class die right there. And then the 2 2s will become a 3, and it'll land on the next closest one there. And so the 2 3s will become a 4. So we should, by landing this right here, we will get a pair of 1s, a pair of 2s, and a pair of 3s. It'll turn into a 4, there's nothing to match, and so it'll bounce somewhere and hang out. Now, that would be the basic approach. Alternatively, I could do things like this. I could fling the 1 here at this 3, knock it into the other 3, and then potentially have my 1 land on this other 1 and become a 2 and bounce and get extra things hitting. I don't know if that would happen. I don't know if that's a good, reliable way. Perhaps I could land, if I can hit this 2 into the other 2. Maybe I'll still be able to bounce over and hit the 1 and do that plan A, but with the extra 2s landing, I don't know. The ricochet shots have not been consistently productive for me. Inglorious, yes, today is 1.0. Today is 1.0. The 3 to the left. Okay, yeah, so I could ricochet, I could ricochet off of this 3, hit the 2 3s. Now, by the way, you'll notice this has a coin on it. This would be 3 coins, not 3 damage. So we could potentially get 3 damage on the 1, 3 coins with the other, potentially also ricochet from the 1 into either of these other 1s, then hopefully be this farther right one and jump over to one of the 2s and proceed. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think it's worth trying, okay? Because you can kind of see we got a bit of an angle to ricochet from. I don't feel like you get a lot of ricochet success, but that could just be me. Like, I'm thinking in terms of pool, you know, the die that you're hitting has a lot of, or the ball that as you're hitting, the billiard rather, it has a lot of like weight to then be able to redirect you from, but these die, they just slide. And so it's tough to say, like, just my die might just keep on going in a straight line here, right? So you guys like these 3s next to each other on the left with the ricochet. We're going to try it. Let's see. Aha, we got it. We bounced. Hit that one. Nice. Exactly as we hoped. Nice. Okay. Now, the way the enemies work is you got melee types, you got range types. So the melee types have to get to you. You can see he's got a little foot. He's going to move forward. We're hitting the ones closest to us first. The one in the background, he is planning on shooting. He has to like shoot and then reload, then shoot and reload. And he's going to do 2 damage. Now, poison will target, I believe, yeah, they'll target the last enemy. So it's a way to take out the rear guys with the poisons. So that's one strategy. Yeah, easy peasy. So that's something to keep in mind there. And then poison the stacks will do the damage of however many is in the stack and then count down, similar to Slay the Spire. So we could look at doing that as well. Now, I don't think there's a way to get our 2 4s to land and hit each other, but I could hit this 3 into the 3 and then the 4. I don't see us landing our 1 into another 1, so just be the 3s and the 4s, which is still plenty, like, right? Because that would be our 6, and then we do another 8. That's a whole lot of damage right there. So that might be worth it. Now, something else to keep in mind on these boards is that the field will refresh after a set number of turns, and so it's going to re-deal out all these. So we've got 3 more turns to go. So you want to, if there's like treasure on the field, or maybe example this coin, if I want that coin, I have to make sure I get it within this time. Let's see if we can get our 3 into another. Oh, I almost kept sliding. Almost kept sliding. All right, so we took 2 damage. He's now reloading over here. And now we kind of want to do the 1 that we had talked about earlier, because I want to only hit him for 1 damage and not have any wasted damage. So let's actually just plan on doing this. We got the 4 and the 5 in the neighborhood. So I only have to do 3 damage here. I think this is fine. Although, is there any way we could get the... We'd have to bounce this one into the other, and I don't know if that's reliable enough. Let's not risk anything, because he's going to do some damage. All right, success. Moving on, you can choose. You can heal. You can get a rune. Runes stack up down here. You can see I can only hold 2 at the moment. Runes stack up down here. So this would be it's an item. It's a consumable, a one-time thing. You get 10 shield in this one. Or you can have nearby dice pull together without starting my turn. So this is actually really great for big combos. Or I can skip and just get some money. I never actually looked at the map. We don't really need much healing. I think I'm just going to skip here. I don't know if there's a shop nearby. Okay, so this is a treasure. This is a shop up here. We kind of skipped the harder battle, the tough battle. I forgot I could just have to hold the mouse there a little longer. We can go for this treasure and get a tough battle, or we can go over yonder, get 2 regulars, and get a mini boss battle, which gives premium rewards, by the way. Is there any other mini bosses though? I like this too. Further up. So what's nice about this is it's just you're gonna get a chest, you're gonna get rewards, but I think we want to see the mini boss. You guys want to see it? Okay, different enemies types. So these are having different things happening here. So one of them, this guy here, our alchemist type bad guy over there, he has thrown a negative die over here. It's an enemy power. This die will strengthen the marked enemy with the red outline, so the one in the back, boosting their attack against the hero. Now, if any 2 lands on that, it's going to trigger it. So we kind of don't want to trigger that right away. A whole lot of 1s over here. I mean, I could launch this 2 into a different 2, and that's fine. And then they come back and hit the 3. I don't think our 1 is going to in any way land on this other 1. But I don't mind, because as long as there's those 3-2 to kind of block it. Oh, okay. And I kind of thought we'd hit 3, but that's a weak start, but, you know, not the end of the world. Now we could potentially ricochet off the back wall and get to our poison 1, get our 2, and then the 3. Again, that's all we're going to get off the side. This is a pretty lame starter. Okay, we'd like... I'm not going to get nearly enough poison to finish that guy off. Okay, it might just be a 1, 2, 3, and then because this is close, it's really not that close to the 4, but there's a tiny chance. Might just be, I need that field refresh to be of any use. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get the 4s to hit each other. This is our last round. We're going to go for the 2 here, and I hope our 2 lands on the money 2. Oh, that's a 3. I'm sorry. No, we almost made it. No? Click it. Yeah. All right. Loot. Weakness rune. Weakness stacks to all enemies, reducing their attack by 1. Heal. Repositions all dice in the field without changing their values. So that's kind of a nice to have in my back pocket. But none of these are, like, I like the ones that upgrade your actual die. Like, I kind of looking for other things. What's the meta progression here? So there is, you can see how, just on my game, see how there's, like, the locks down here? You can hold more stuff, you can bring more things. The shops can offer more things. And there's other characters you can bring, which those characters are going to have entirely different toolkits to bring. So we're playing a rogue. Currently, it's all about poison, but I could have had, like, backstabs or blind random hits and things like that. And different rogues are unlocked through different, you know, within the class, there's the subclasses. Different ones of those are going to have different focus. But then an entirely different class won't have any, like, poison or any of that at all. Instead, a mage will have fire and lightning and ice and all those. So you got all, like, there's, like, what, 8, 9 different classes, and then each of those have, like, 3 or 4 subclasses. So this is actually quite a bit there. I'll grab the Shuffle Rune. I think that's a good one to keep around, but these are not exciting. We're looking for ones that actually modify my dice. We're going to go for the mini-boss. Okay. This is going to power up our super scary ranged mummy guys. I've not really played much in the desert at all, so this is all kind of new. I don't know what all they do. I feel like if it's a mummy, it's tougher than the orc guys that we were fighting in the previous zones, so surely they're harder. Now, do we think we can land this 3 into that 3, and in the process have something useful happen? We can probably hit the 2, but it's not going to go anywhere useful. This little combo right here is fine. There's nothing super spectacular about it, except it would be nice to get all that poison triggering on the back guy right away. That would be nice. That might even be worth it. Yeah. Let's just get the poison rolling, and I like that the 4 landed over here. We have time against the melee guys. Now, do we think we can get the 3s to land? I'm going to try it. Oh, the wrong 3, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, he's hitting every turn. He's not reloading. Ugh. Okay, we want to get this gold before the match is over. So I'm gonna try to go for the 1 here. It'll take this next 2 and then the 3 right next to it. Yeah. Cubbies! Yeah, I had fun with it a month when we played the demo as well, and yeah, it just released today. So much excite, it's on sale, you can imagine. And we got a new die, our first one. It is a healing die. Now, it didn't even offer me the heal this time, so we're going to go ahead and just take the healing die. I was going to say we might consider the heal going into the mini-boss, but we are just going to grab that. We'll have a 2 heal happening. Here's our mini-boss, and I'm also going to take a bite of my belated lunch here. Wow. Sand, heavy die that barely moves when hit and cannot be merged. It's an obstacle. There's also a die upgrade. This is a permanent upgrade to my die. Upgrades them to a higher value. And we have a AoE 5 damage to everything. Also, what's he doing? Immune to control effects. He's going to move 2 steps forward. Ooh. Is there a Mac client? That I do not know. Good, very good question, though. I don't know. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We hit this one. It'll probably hit... I mean, it can hit any of those 2s. It'll go for our 3 coin here. And then that should be close enough to at least try for the 4 and the 5. We shall see. Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! Okay. 3 heal would be very handy. But also, so would be the 3 poison, because that going from 2 to 3 is a huge difference. It's not just 1, because it's 2 damage and then 1 damage and then 0. So that's 3 total damage with the 2 die. A 3 die is 3 damage, then 2 damage, then 1 damage. So a 3 die is 6 damage versus the 3. It's doubling the damage, even though the number's only going up by 1. So that's really interesting right there. There was the AoE hit, if you guys caught that. Makes it harder to merge? Well, it depends on the board. It depends on the board. The board might be... We've already seen one where there's a whole lot of 1s, and then we've seen one where there's a whole lot of 2s. Like, that kind of changes. I don't see much choice. I've got to keep going over here. All these sand blocks are just going to completely block everything I do. So I'm going to try to ricochet a bit. I don't think I can go... I can go straight for that, I think. Oh, that was not good. Not happy with that one. Oh boy. Alright. We're just gonna go 1, 2, and get the stack of 3s here. Yes? Alright. Just like I planned. It was good damage, but now we're taking a bunch. 6, 2. I don't see us any way getting to that 1 back there, so I'm just going to go for the 1, 2, 3. I don't see really any other big play. Is this just a matter of, let's just push all those together? As it might be. I also might want to get this 2 triggered as well. So if I can push the 2 into the other 2, I'm going to try it. Yes! Wasn't any further triggering, but we took a whole lot of damage because of it. I thought for sure I'd get another something. Not work out the way I expected. Okay, so the dodge, it's basically going to give us 1 dodge per stack. So this is 4 dodges, right? So we just avoid damage 4 times, which is potentially great. But it's a 4. It's going to be hard to trigger. The new relic, all your direct attacks gain +1 damage for each dodge stack you currently have. So this could be amazing, but we have 0 dodge right now. Sorry, still eating. Now, dodge is like unique to the rogue here, but there's like other rogues that would actually, like, they start with dodge as part of their build. Oh, there's a refresh button. It's a refresh. We wanted poison. Like, that was kind of my build. I'm going to refresh. Maybe it's going to be heal. The cloak, blind strike die, also grants 1 dodge stack to the hero. So again, we could go blind strike, which is this, and this would give me dodge along with it. Well, that's cool. Again, other rogues are going to have both those die. We don't. This is going to target a random enemy, but does double the damage. So this is an 8 damage die on a random target. Instead, it's going to be a heal for us, because we're hurt. Oh, and relics. Okay, so healing touch, 20% chance that your throwing die will be a healing die. 25% chance that your throwing die will be a poison die, or a 4 stack healing die. Those are really good. I'm gonna poison. I wanted it to be a poison build, and we haven't actually gotten any. Shop. Blind strike die kills an enemy. It strikes another random. Very cool. Not useful for us. Poison stacks never decrease. Oh, we've got to get that. 10 hit points after a win. That's awesome. And whenever you merge dodge die value 3 or higher, gain 1 additional dodge stack. Very cool again if we were going that build, but there's no question I've got to do this. And that's all my money. So we could have gone like into the dodge build here, but nope. No, we can't. All done. Let's see if we can push the 3s together and still land our 1. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What are we up against, by the way? What is this? When attacked by physical, applies poison to me. Oh my goodness! I just have 5 poison. We're totally getting killed here. That is so bad. Why would we do that? All right. We need the heal. We didn't get the heal. Trying to get to my heal die. Oh, wrong one again. Now I can't merge that. And it's done. That was really bad. Okay, we could absolutely heal for the 9, or we could try to play the long game and get enough heals out of the healing die. We're well below half. I think we're gonna heal. The Jester rewards traveling with healing dice, coins, or enhancements. Right. You get 1 shot. 1 turn. Hey, Uno. Now, if I go straight for this one, that's a die upgrade. It's going to land on something useful, the heal, whatever, the coins, and another heal over here. We're going to get this, and then we'll bounce back to the 4 and get that other heal. I'd love to get this treasure chest die, but I don't think that's happening. Potentially, if I push the 1 through and land on this rune die. Now, I'm not really caring about rune die. But that rune die will, if we make that merge, we will land on this treasure chest die. Any of the 3s will heal, and then we come back to get a 4, another rune die. Again, I don't really care. Now, because this is a die upgrade as well, I'm still looking at it. How wild would it be if we ricochet off of this healing die? If that then bounces into the 2 over here and does its own thing, meanwhile, we ricochet with enough force to go through between the 2 3s and land. And then the land bounces, gets the 3s, gets the 4s, gets the 2s, 3s, 4. I'm going to try it. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. We're gonna bounce this 2 into the other 2. Meanwhile, we're gonna go pushing aside the 2 3s and land on that rune die. Go big or go home. Let's do it. Yes, yes! Oh, they hit each other! They blocked each other! We were right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, the minor life rune, an 8 heal. Pulls nearby dice together, which is really good. And the 10 shields. We've seen that before. I'm just going to get the minor life rune. Okay. Dodge die, healing die, bomb die. Now, bomb hits all enemies, which is really nice. Give us a bit of an AoE. Which is nice because since we have poison, we are going to be hitting that back row. So the bomb die hitting the back row as well kind of helps speed things along. I could get another heal. I'm going to go bomb. All right, what do we got? Both of these lead to a magic altar. But the right side leads to another mini-boss and another jester. I think that's deciding it for me. There's another shop, but I don't have that much money. Let's do this. Okay, and there's lots of enemies, so again, the AoE here might be helpful. If I land here, though, it's going to bounce and hit this enemy power. I'd like to avoid that right now. Pretty straight shot here to take the poison 1 into the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5. That's pretty straightforward. Hard to mess that up. Oh, we did mess it up. We went for the wrong 4. That's okay. It's still damaged. And we got another 5. Just waiting for our combos. So this could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like we still got combos here. What if we try? I don't know if that's too much. I could try to push the 2s into here and continue on to the 1 beyond. I feel like that's asking a bit much. I want to try it though. Oh, no, we got the wrong one. Okay. Some poor decision making. Ooh, that poison, which no longer downgrades, by the way. I almost have to keep the 1 though, just so we have, because as Zerg pointed out, you can upgrade too many times and be blocked out. So if we get rid of all of our 1s, we won't have anything necessarily. But I wouldn't be objecting to upgrading a heal or the poison. Let's do the poison. Let's do the poison. Gotta get these guys out of here. Okay, so he's dead. There's no 4 in nearby. Like there's that one. I don't see us getting the 4s together because being able to, if we had a 4 in the vicinity, then we could get our 5 and 6. I don't see that happening. I'm just gonna go for this. Now we got a 4 in the vicinity for our last shot. Of course, we don't have a 3 over here. Goodness. Ouch. We're not going to get that heal either. It's too far away. I can go with 1, 2, 3. I don't think this 3 can reach the 4, even if it could make the distance. The 2's in the way. So the problem is there's no 3 over here. If we do this 1, 2, it's gonna have the same problem. It's gonna have the same problem, but this at least would give me another damage the following turn. Yeah, not enough. There's our heal. I'd really like to get that. So if we just kind of hit the 1 into the 2 here, which is some money, then we go for the 3. The poison will do... Yeah, we should... The 2 1s will kill it, because we got the 1 from the poison and then the 2 here. So I can get the money and the heal. And there's another poison. So that should be plenty. We go for the max hit points here. I'm not really going to go into the blind strike. We could do more bombs. Let's do the bombs. I could refresh. We're not going to go to that shop, but I might be going to this shop. Actually, there's definitely a shop before the end, but I think the left shop, depending on how we feel about the transformer things here, because we're going to have one coming up, and I've had good luck and bad luck. If we're feeling good about it, we can go to this side, but if we're not, we can go shop and still get a guaranteed chest after that. So I'm going to save my money. Let's get the bomb. So this is a magic altar. You transform or clone your die. I think we spend like health money, and lose a point. So I can pick a die and give it potentially +2 die value, maximum of 9, or nothing can happen. Right now it's a 75% chance. Honestly, very generous. It was like 50-50 beta. Okay. So +2 die value. You know, I could make this a 4 poison. So then there's two blues, 2 reds, or 4s that are floating around out there. Kurt, what's this? The map looked like Slay the Spire with dice. Yes. That's it. It's Slay the Spire with dice. Release day today. It is a roguelike. There's an added element of physicality to the dice throwing. It's not as deterministic as just playing a deck of cards where, okay, I've got these cards. I've got a deck of dice. This is my deck of dice here that I'm modifying. But there's going to be a whole bunch of other dice to mix up the odds, as well as my skill or lack thereof on actually landing on the target. Disgusting. You're in. All right. So right now we're looking to add +2 to the die value, which is like how much does it do? So we could make this 1 into a 3, but I like having a 1 around because at least there's something to hit. We can make the bombs hit for 4 damage each. I can make my heal hit for 4. The poison for 4. Make something into a 6. It's just how often are we making that combo? I'm going to do the heal, I think. Now I can give a little bit of money here to get extra odds. But I think 75. I mean, 75. 75's easy peasy, right? It's basically 100%. The 75 is essentially a 100%. It can't go wrong. Let's do this. Yeah, see? Okay. We got it, and then I think you cannot keep going. You just have to exit. So we now have a stronger heal. And we have 2 4s that potentially could be merged together. Not the guy we just played against. I don't like him. It's a much harder field, though. He only had 1 friend before. All right, so since Kurt just joined and anyone else who might have just joined, we've got melee types. They've got to walk forward before they get up next to me and hit me. Then you got ranged types. The one in the back has to shoot. He's waiting. He's got to like reload. He'll shoot every other turn. But the mummy here, he shoots every turn. This is the danger guy. He's going to hit me every single turn. The mini boss here is, well, of course, he's the danger too. He's going to land 6 damage a shot when he gets to me. And he put out a whole bunch of sand blocks, which are immobile. Like they are an obstacle, and so I'm heavily limited on where I can bounce and ricochet my shots. Now there's some nice combos happening over here. Obviously a ton in the middle. We have an extra card, the extra die, the die upgrade here with the 5. Another one over there. Some goodies, but there's not much to combo with over here. Plus we also can potentially buff up the big scary one. So I think for the first turn I'm gonna go over this direction. I'm also not thinking I'm gonna go for this first attack die. I kind of want... No, that's not gonna do me any good. Well, I'm thinking of hitting the 2 here into the other 2. But I'm not gaining that much. Like, the ricochet is not going to land anywhere. So maybe I do just go for the 1. Go for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, potentially, we could push this 3 into another 3. You know, this 3 into another 3. And maybe my 1 lands here. Like, that could be possible. The 3 is into there. If my 1 lands, then we got a potential, like... It's probably going to go to the 2 on the left, and then that one absolutely goes for the -3. That's the scary thing that I don't want to have happen. Unless one of these others are still closer, right? I don't think they will be. I'm going to still go at least the first one because I want to have this refresh later. Let's just knock this one out. Oh, I forgot the bomb shakes the table. That just prevented me from getting more. All right, we also have our shuffle rune. We got our life rune as well. I'm just sorry, I'm gonna use that rune. Okay. Does this change anything here? It shook things a little bit. I don't think it's going to change things. I just now can't really rely on anything off to the side. So I guess we're going to still go back to this. We're going to see if we can survive. I really don't want this thing getting buffed. Oh, that wasn't the direction I thought, but it still did that. Okay. Got to a 6. Dealing some damage. Get a new thing here, minor life. So protection is going to be 10 shields versus the 8 hit points. Like, if we're planning on losing that much health, and I think we are, this is better than the life rune. 3 weakness stacks to all enemies, reducing their attack by 1 stack. That might save us even more. Let's grab that. Play it while it's rolling? No. Good damage. Okay. My 1s are way in the back row. I think we're going to try to push the 3 into the other 3s. What was that? Oh, that was not good. Not good. Okay, we got a 1, 2. Can this bounce into a 3 and continue the combo? If so, then we got something here, right? Because we've got a 5. We got the 4s, 5, 6. If the 2, like if the 3 bounce can make it, because we're gonna get the 1, the 2 for sure. I don't really. We gotta have faith, right? Let's go. Whoa, the bomb! Why? No, the bomb! Moved everything! Decreased by 1 after... Okay, I didn't realize that was decreasing. Oh, that ruined so much. Also, we're not even getting this die upgrade yet. So we're going to go for the 1 in the back corner. 1, 2, we get the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6. Yeah, that's our plan. Come on. Yes! No, why are you bouncing there? Wow. Maybe I don't like bombs. I thought I liked bombs. Maybe I don't. Kind of hurting. I could do a shuffle. We're taking 9, 11 damage. We're not dead. We're awfully close to it. If I can get any amount of poison, we can prevent those 2 damage. Not any. I need 4 more poison. That's actually a fair amount. We could go hit these 2, plan to bounce into a 2, and then 3, 4. Yes. Yes. We did get enough poison for the back row, but we did get some heals. He's dead now. Back row's dead. I don't know. Like, I could potentially, if this was real physics, I could plan on kind of pushing that 3 out of the way and still landing on the right side of the 2, bouncing myself into the 1. I just don't know if it's going to. It's worth a try. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. Nice. Okay. Okay. 3. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Kind of looking at that gold, but it's okay. Healing coins. Coin dice also heal for their merge value. Well then, we could heal for 12. Grab that. Coin dice. Another reward. Shop rerolls cost 2 coins instead of 4. Now, there's only 1 shop left. I don't think we're going to worry about that. This might be a refresh. I'm not really going for backstabs. Nothing wrong with having them. Nothing wrong at all, but kind of just, it seems like we've got a high value because this was a mini boss, right? So it's a good chance for another relic. Personal skills. All shops cost 20% less. Assassinate. Backstab die deals double damage. Okay, it's the healing die. We don't have any backstab. We only have the 1 shop. That's okay. We need the heal anyway. Now, coins will heal, right? So this could be a big turn for us. Wow, my 1s are all over here. I could try to be pushing stuff into each other. Like, there's a lot here. I'd also even shuffle the rune here. If I were to push this, can we count on the 3s to land, and then this 2 goes nowhere, doesn't it? My 1 goes nowhere. It'd just be the 3s and the 4s. Like, that's all we get. If I could land on this one square, like this 3 might hit that 3 in the back, but there's nothing else. Like the 4, they might land on this 4. But I can't expect it to push the 3s and the 2s together. And the 1, of course, is not doing anything. Like, I'm pretty confident we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. I guess healing is the priority, not the chests and things, which is more fun. But I think healing's the priority. Maybe we do the safe route. Okay. Yeah, we needed to heal. Let's go shop into chest. Ah. What do we got? 4 damage. And then this guy, do not like that lesson. You always have to predict the outcome of your throw, and if you are wrong, you have to do 5 push-ups. You know, if I were to do push-ups, they'd be off camera, and I could just, like, say that I'm doing it. You have a feeling you may be going to sleep later than planned? This is quite fun. It is. There's it's the combos, the dice moving themselves. It's not so much me like aiming and flicking. It's when I actually get lucky and they all are bouncing and everything and hitting each other. Like that's where like the big combo moves. Oh no, you're right. My honesty will have to win out in something like that. Good thing I never agreed to it in the first place. I'm gonna avoid this corner. I don't like those. Those are bad. And I do think we want to get these twos because there's a bunch to hit. The question is, let's just go 1, 2, 3. There's our 4s. Oh, we're doing a double. Oh. All right, but that was a lot there. Get them to hit each other? Do we want them to just yet? Everything else is so far away. I don't know if this can work. Now, potentially if I hit this 1, it bounces to the 2, 3, 4. Right? Like, we can avoid these guys. It's a big bounce right here. The 1 to the 2 is a big bounce. Now, also potentially, I think I can slide past the 2 here, nudge the 5 into the other 5. But there's really, I don't think we're going to land on the 1, and there's really nothing else. If we did land on the 1, we could go to the 2, but there's nothing else there. Go up here. Yep. Do it. Okay. I have to try this, don't I? At least there's another 5 in the neighborhood. Yes! Aha! Might power him up, but I think we can take him. Yeah, because that poison means he's gone. All right, good timing. Can we get this heal to trigger the double 4? Nope, missed. But we got one of them. Okay, just to heal. Merge dodge. We're not doing that. Gain 10 shields whenever entering a combat. This one is blind gives dodge. Extra die if you didn't merge anything per turn. Yep. That will happen eventually. I think we want to get all the dice. We're almost at the boss. I think we're just going to grab all the dice. Oh, you have to hold it. I was like, I could press the hotkey to go through all those. Could get a heal as well. Pulls the dice together. I do like that. I could also potentially refresh and get more dice. Yes! Backstab deals double. Like, it's not going to be much when it's a 1, so... Like, this getting double damage is just a 2. Okay. We're ready for the boss. Got another fight before him, but we're ready for the boss. Maybe a little bit of healing. 5 enemies. Oh, this is a little out of control there. That is a bit much. 3's into the 4s. 1 bounce over here. 3's into a 4. Yep. Just as I planned. We're all healed up. Took out that guy with minimal poison. That was exactly as planned. Minimal poison taken. I want to hit the bombs still. Can I push the 2 in here and still have any... Like, we're going to get off to the side. I don't think that's going to happen. I might do it anyway. Oh, the bombs! Yes! I meant to say that's exactly what'll happen. Different type of enemy, isn't he? He hits really hard. I don't think we can get to this, but if we did, we'd have our 1, 2. I don't have a 3. How about the back? I was gonna say, how about the back corner here? We almost could, as long as we land on either of these 2s. But I've got to... It's gonna have to ricochet off the wall and still hit this, and we might even still bump one of the 2s into the other 2, which would be bad news bears. 5 makes it into the 1, into the 6, make it happen. 5. Into the 1. What? Into the 6. I don't follow your math. That must be this new math I keep hearing about. All right, I'm gonna try. No, missed it. This is where I need that mercy thing. All right. No, you had 1 job. Bounce. This is falling apart. This is a disaster. I can't land on any of those. Is this going to be on Xbox or stream? I think you mean Steam. I am playing on Steam. I do not know if it's going to be cross-platform. I might be able to find out though. I have an email about this. For the benefits of our loyal viewers, we shall look into this. Rune Dice is out now on PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and the Switch. There you go. There you go. I hold on. I'm sorry. This just came up. I have to answer an email, Cat. This is important. Obviously it's important. Anytime Orange Cat is the priority here, it's very important. Okay. Cat has been sent across the internet. I think. Okay, back to the game. Sorry for the delay. Mission critical cat picks. It's true. It's true. Everything had to stop. All had to stop for that. That was very important. All right, can we make any plays here? Nah, not feeling it. Not looking great. I can maybe land the 2 into the 2. These don't really have anything except for the bad ones. Go to the 2s. And we didn't even get that. So much unnecessary damage here. I think I just want to get as much heals as possible. This 1, 2. Oh, the bomb! Don't do that to me. Did that fall off the table? I'm gonna try to push the 2 4s together. Chat. May the 4s be with us. Haha! It's just a heal. We don't land it up there. The 4s are strong with this one. Okay. Yep. There we go. Got some money. Not bad on the health. We actually recovered quite a bit of health there. As much as the bombs are fun, I feel like they're actually hurting me more than helping me. Oh, what is it? When an enemy with poison stacks dies, all enemies take damage equal to the number of poison stacks. Yeah. Pick. Done. Okay. Last boss. I don't know how many enemies there's gonna be. Okay, there's plenty. You look like a summoner. Applies 3 weakness to hero. So I've already been weakened. Attacks are reduced by 1 per weakness, minimum of 1. That's awful. And then magic damage. Immune to crowd control. What are you? 5 shields. Wow. Okay. A lot going on here. I can push these 2s into each other and get the 3, but there's not much need for that. Get the 1 into the 2. Could land on this bomb, but then we're gonna hit this 2, which that would be bad. That's buffing the boss. Yeah, I want to stay on the right side here. So let's do this. That's not the side. That's not. Oh my goodness. Panic. Yep, stacking poison on the boss is going to be a big help. So we're going to try to land on our poisons here. What's the 3? The 3 is going to buff our guy there, but I think there's not getting any around it. Oh. Or we'll do that, which is not what I expected. What do I have here? Weakness rune. Now, we could do the weakness rune right away, but it times out. Let's wait till the melee guys are up front. Try to push the 2s together. A little afraid of this 3. But we can get to 4. 5's way over here. A little bit of a heal, but we're going to land on that too. This one might not. Might go over here. We got 3, 4, maybe get all the way to 5. Like that's a big risk though. Yes, okay. It's going the right way. All right, let's go. Yes! All right. The poison on the boss is huge because it's not going to lose its stacks. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, we don't have a 5, but maybe we'll just set up 1. Oh, there we go. It's the boss buff, though. No, that was this guy buff, and we're hopefully finishing it here. Okay. Gotta be careful of these 2s. Potentially can get this. Or just hang it, play it safe over here. I could go 2, there's no 3, so I need to be in the middle. This one, if we merge with the bomb, I don't know what'll happen with the bomb. The bomb will move everything, but there's a good chance we'll buff the boss. I can just push the 2s together, go to 3, 4, maybe a massive jump to the 5. We push the 2. The 3s, they touched. We also push the 5 further away, and then the board reset. Fair enough. Okay. A little bit of a dodge here. Then we can avoid the 5 damage. 1, 2, 3. Jump all the way to the 4. No 5s around. The dodge did not kick in, and we're going to do weakness now. I thought the dodge would kick in. I might do the bomb and just hope everything jumbles. I feel like there's not enemy dice that are going to hit each other. Like, they're not going to accidentally bounce something. It totally did, but the stacks are going. Boss is dead. Boss is dead. We have won. GG. Easy peasy. Merge 1,500 dice. There's our warrior class, again, unlocked. Reduce all incoming damage to the hero by 1. 7 mini-bosses. Restore 1 hit point each time a class die activates. Oh, that's nice. 42 goblins. The fact that the poison didn't time out was huge there, by the way. That poison was just wrecking him. Because we didn't even actually land a regular hit on him at all. So that's just a huge max hit point increase. Like, okay, for those who are not familiar with like roguelikes and things, these are things that we can unlock in future runs. These are relics and things. I don't have them now. It's going to be a brand new run. We won't have anything, and then these might show up in the next run, in case you're not familiar. All your attacks deal double damage to enemies with full health. Yeah, so now you can start with a 2 instead of 1, which is really cool. Gain a coin each time the field refreshes. Not that often. I don't think I like that. Merge dice jump higher when seeking the... Oh, that's cool. I like that. Shuffles enemy positions, placing them in a new random order. Enemy positions, okay. Place your master die at any position on the field, slightly pushing nearby dice. Your next throw launches from that spot. Interesting. 12 hit point rune. 3 1-coin die in a small area without starting your turn. The rogue class leveled up. Applies 1 poison to all enemies at the start of combat. Cool. Very close to maxing this out, right? Get the mummies. Almost had 100 gold in 1 run. Oh, now we have to do it again. It's okay, we'll get it. We will get it. New game. And now everyone's begging to see the warrior, right? Because if people just started the game out, they have to do a few more unlocks, I think. That happen, but we can do it now. We're already level 2 even. So you can see start dice. Let's say level 3 and level 2. I don't understand. So the warrior's gonna play totally differently. You're speedrunning, you just got your warrior. I am taking it a little bit slow. So we're gonna go to our next boss. We'll get all of our normal mode runs done, and then we'll come back and do hard modes. So the warrior is all going to be about shields, at least this version of the warrior. Shields and stuns. Enemy cannot attack or move, decreased by 1 each turn. There's a treasure. The treasure over here. Treasure and shop up here. There's a shop here. Mini boss. Mini boss with the jester, and then another mini boss. Okay, so I wish I could draw on this. I got spoiled by Slay the Spire 2. So I think it's going to be a path of here, up here, or we could go to the chest. That's fine too. Yeah, that's fine. Stuff battle. Oh, I gotta go here first. Okay, I can stun something. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? Push 3s together. Threes together, maybe. I don't think we're landing on that one, though. Let's do the 1, 2, 3, because we get our stun, we get some gold. Oh, the stun is random on who it hit. It's the best one. A little bit of shield. A little bit of shield. Alright. Let's go for the gold. And the 3 should kill him. Okay, good. Shield die. I mean, it's kind of our thing. I'm hoping that there'll be a rune to, or relic, to transform shield into damage or something. A shield bash of some sort. We shall see. Kurt says you don't get which dice combined. Seems like there's a sequence to this. Yes, so you always want to, like, same number will combine. Don't worry about the symbols. The numbers combine. So a 1 will combine with a 1, a 2 with a 2, a 3 with a 3. But as soon as it combines, it will jump and go to another one of the new numbers. So if I combine my 2 1s here, they will both, it'll become a single 2. That 2 will then jump and try to find another 2. And it'll go in a direction of another 2 and not in the direction of the physics of my initial impact. Right? So if I'm having them hit each other there, it's not going to go flying off further forward. It's going to jump towards the closest 2, which should be, if I were to hit this, it'll go to the 1 to the right. Then, now there are 3, they're going to go to the next closest 3, which is this one, and then they'll go to a 4 over to this one. So I should be able to combo that 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, while all that's happening, sometimes you can actually have other dice be nudged and bumped, and they'll be hitting each other. And if they make combos by matching the same type, then they'll also be bouncing. And that's where the chaos comes in. That's where it gets crazy. But I do think this is straightforward enough. We're just going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the die upgrade. What does this guy do? Heals other allies. Interesting. Let's increase our stun, though. Targets the last enemy all the time. It's nice. Bigger shields. But this is a longer stun. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. I don't have a 4 in the neighborhood. Otherwise, because we can get 1, 2, 3. That's not a problem. So now we have a 4 in the neighborhood. A 5. I just don't know if I can make it to that. The 1. Yep, okay. And that's too far. When does he do this? Is when he's attacking? Okay, this should be fine. Like, we'll just find any one, which we could do this one even. No, I want to do this one because I got to get to that 3. So 1, 2. Oh, I thought for sure. I thought for sure we were going to get those. All right, all right. I stand corrected. He is attacking this turn. It'd be really nice to get to the stun. But to do that, we have to work some magic, and I don't know if that's happening. I mean, I guess I could just push these 2 together. We'll have 2 turns of him being stunned, but will I land any damage at all? Oh, yes, yes we will, yes we will. Okay. He's stunned, even though he's buffed, he's stunned for 2 turns. Okay. So 1, 2, it's going to jump over here for the 3. The 4 is going to be too far. Push the 2s together, maybe still land on the 1. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, you see Sans. That's right. I didn't get to the second world on stream. I actually was, before the game's embargo was lifted, I was able to play. And I was thinking about, you know, am I going to make an extra content or anything? I just didn't have time. But here we are. Chopper rolls cost 2 instead of 4. No, we're just going to get more shield die. So yeah, I've only played a little bit on the desert. but I've been enjoying it. There's no, like, because we have stuns and shields, we don't have any damage to work with. Nope, that's not what I thought. Oh no! I thought I was going to merge those twos. I thought it. It did not happen. Alright, so 1 to 2, bounce to 3, and then there's really nothing. If I bounce this 3, we're absolutely hitting that one. I'll do that. Potentially bounce the 2s together and land on this 1 here. Then the 1 can go here. Yeah, that's potential. Yep. Oh, but we didn't get the 2. I thought we were going to land on that other 2. Stun the archer. Now, I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay, okay. Get the stun on the archer. Archer's still stunned for 1 more turn. We got a little bit of a window. It's also the refresh happening. So let's get some cash. And the refresh. Okay, well, we're going to merge the 2 together. I could land on this, but I think we're going to get the shield merge, and then we might be able to push them into something else. Okay. A little something. Do I lose shield stacks? No, I don't. I keep it. Okay, okay. You love how the mummies sound being hit? I assume you're talking about in the game. Like, just... I just go around beating up mummies. Yeah, it's a good one. I actually want to kind of turn up a little bit. Musical merge sounds? What? Progressive combat speed. What's that all about? Musical merge sounds. Oh, that is musical. Overwhelming die. Target's first enemy, doubles die value. Can't kill enemies, always leaves 1 hit point. So it's going to do 4 damage. I need some damage. I have no damage. The 3 heal is great, but we got a lot of shields. I'm going to go overwhelming. Hold on. We're going to go magic altar and buff that overwhelming because it's double damage. So we're going to get +1. I thought it would be plus more than that, but it's, I guess they're different. So +1, we're going to make it a 3. New music? I thought I haven't changed. It sounds the same. I don't remember now. I guess maybe it's because I was playing the beta and that might have already had the music. I don't recognize this. That might be it. Okay, can we push the 3 into the 3, the 2 into the 2, and then land on the 1? Let's try it. Close. Boss music? Got it. Got it. Got it. Is that jarring? Chat, tell me, do you like the musical notes on Merge? Do we like this? Come on. Oh, come on. You were right there. Classic pops. Yeah. I feel like this is a little too jarring, the musical notes. Felt like that would be just... It's enough damage to justify before the reroll. Word. What is the demo gift? Hold on, apply. Aha! I have a demo gift. Oh, oh, oh! Not what we planned. It's a new one we just unlocked. %100% planned. 100%. I was just muted that time, you know, I was eating my apple. Just trying to go for the overwhelm. We had the 2s, the 4s. What was wrong with that? Totally had that. I can get the 2, the 3, and then there's not a 4 in the neighborhood. Kind of hoping for some cash there. Go for the coins. Whoa. Okay, that's really nice. Got our toxic thing again. The overwhelm should help a lot with that. We could nudge those together. Potentially the 3s into each other too. It's a big if. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Took care of the poison pretty well, though. I'll be happy with that. Can we land the 2s into each other? 3, 4. It's okay. It's okay. Got the coins anyway. Again, just feel pretty confident here, so going for the coins. Fury's okay. It's not the build. It's not the build. Fine on boss fights. It'd be really great to merge these two. But about the only thing I'm seeing is the slight angle on the left. Push them into each other, which is not much to do. And then after that, my one has nothing. It's not going to land on these other ones. Most likely not. But that's the big payoff right there, is those two merging. Potentially push the 3s together, get the 4. I gotta know. Can we do it? Yes! Haha! That's all we got, but it'll be good. Alright. I don't think we have any healing because I went for shields. We can do the overwhelming though. We actually have the because of the relic, overwhelming became a lot better because that becomes shields too. It's double damage and it becomes shields. 3 shield or a 2 heal? We could do another mini boss. Or I could further upgrade an overwhelm die. Not what I wanted. It's suddenly very important. Sorry, I thought I was muted. It's suddenly very important that I stun. Oh, yes, I did it. There's no way we get the coins, right? 1, 2, it's gonna bounce over here. Then it's gonna go for that 4. There's no way we get that. Just heal for the 9, I think. Got a ton of cash. The shop's really good, or we can potentially upgrade. I've seen it go to 2, so getting one of these to 5 or 6 would be quite nice. Let's see. Maybe it does other things. +1. Do we just get... I've got too many 2s as it is. Do we just get something up to, like the stun to be a 3-turn? Or do we just get that 5? Let's get the 5. Let's go. Except we failed! Impossible! Huh. Going to the store. What are we doing here? I just want to, like, fling the dice without thinking, without a care in the world. Put the 3s together, go to the 4. Where's my 5? Oh, it didn't happen. So sad. can easily get the 2s and still get the 1. Little combo here. Yeah. Kind of expecting the overwhelm, but it did get it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just the simple. That's the way to go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last turn. Pitch the 2s together, and then we get 3, 3, 4. 5's a long jump. If I go 1, we get our 2, bounce into this, 3, there's no 4, it's way over there. Let's try pushing the 2s. Come on! Ah! Push the 3s. Yeah! Pulls the dice together, shuffle. I don't like. Let's do the gravity. That guy he's gonna be gone. Easy peasy. Fours. Just 4s. Look at our 1s right there. We had so much happening. Scammed. Come on, come on. No. Scammed again. I planned that perfectly. Can't push that 3. I was thinking there was no 4 there. There's now. Push these, but they're not going to land on anything. I'm going to end up hitting this thing. Oh. 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 Come on. So close. Do I do this on purpose? Because this is the guy, the leader. Get 2s into 3. The 3 is way over here. I don't have any 4. Maybe push the 3s together, get the 4, 5, 6. That might be the better play. No, you bounced the wrong way! I do have some shields. Just really wanted that bomb. Oh, what is that? That is not at all what I planned. Oh, no! We need big numbers now. The overwhelm die. Ow. No, no, no! This has been a disaster. No, the last one wouldn't kill him. Well, maybe we can get something out of this. I don't have any heals. Yeah, scorpions are the worst. Maybe we can get the money. Have to just do the heal, I think. I'm closing in on a boss here. Stun. Gotta do bosses. Rules. Chest. Stop, stop, stop. There's too many. Okay, what are you? Shields. Enemy attacks, physical damage. Vampire heals itself for the amount of damage dealt. But he's melee, I'm assuming. Huh. The them. Land here, 2, 3, 4. 5's way over yonder. Do any of these ones, we're gonna get this one. Maybe this one will get the 2 here. 3, there's no 4. Could possibly push the 2s and 3s together. Like it. I don't think the 3 is gonna push together. It's gonna push forward. Into other things, yes! Oh, what is that? Those are touching! Those are 100% touching! What is this scam? So what? The 2s into the 3, 4, 5, and back to the 6. Of course it'll work. Yes, yes. Oh, so close. Two turns on the refresh. I need to get those 6 merges. Not going to happen as long as these are in the way. 1, 2, and then there's like a 3 over there. So not happening. Ah, hello, Orange Cat. That was close enough to where I could almost blame you for that terrible shot, but I don't think chat will go for it. I don't think they'll believe me. But we did set up the next one. Geldar, hello! Global warming. Dad joke, says Geldar. Hold on, I gotta dust off the dad joke book. Oh, yeah, how does the Vatican pay their bills? I've always wondered. The Vatican. They use papal. Try to find it. All right. Do we think we can ricochet onto that 1? 2, 3, 4. Just play it safe over here. Geldar's been working and missing a ton of streams. The streams have been missing you too. Yeah, there's the 5. If I pick this and I don't have room, what happens? I have to skip. I can't minimize this. I just have to skip. I can't pick anything. Aw. Not prepared for that. So he's basically ranged and he heals for that much. I didn't realize he's been attacking me this whole time. 12-hour days is rough. 4 12-hour days in a row is rough. Yeah. That is. My sympathies, sir. I hope you get compensated for that. Well compensated. Land the 2 into the 2. I don't want to accidentally trigger this one. Oh, look at that. Scammed again. Oh no! What is this? What is this? Oh, thought we were getting more. Pays bills. Spoil your kids and their puppy. Absolutely. Oh. Oh. Orange cat, you're ruining my concentration. I cannot focus, orange cat. Stun die. Spreading paralysis. If stun die targets an enemy that's already stunned, stun an adjacent enemy instead for the same duration. So it's not going to stack duration, but it does spread. Or we just go for the heal? Just go for the heal. 4 stun is massive, though. Absolutely massive. Like, about to fight the last boss. I probably need the heal. Oh, there's more. Okay. 20% chance your throwing die will be healing. There's our 4 stun. Okay. Bosses are usually immune to this, though. They're immune to the crowd control. So that was probably a terrible choice. Plus 2 die value. Maybe we go for a 5? So we have something else to stair step. And am I not getting any shops? Hold on. This whole plan, I picked the wrong way. I have 75 gold and no shops. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll spend a little here. Wow. No shop. Hey, what do you do? Aside from looking amazing. Blinding light hides all class icons behind question marks. True identity is revealed when merged. Interesting. Shoots. Well, we know which one that is over there. Oh. One down. We got. Use that. Gravity rune. That's right. No. Oh, that was awful. I thought for sure our forward hit that, and then we'd have the 5s. This is so much that it could have been. Could have been so much more. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull things together. I don't like it. Oh, they can merge when you do that. We've already stacked up some. That's interesting. Also, he's not immune to crowd control after all. Come on. 5, 6, come on! Am I dead? Just about. I need some shields. That was a shield. Nope, no shields. GG. Well, I got 3 shields. He doesn't care. Hey, Rune Slot. Lose your fight for the first time. Choose all nearby dice. Maximus! And Russell Crowe. Nice. Okay. Shield die. Warrior level unlocked. New game. What's Maximus do? Okay, so we ended up going that way. Like he's gonna focus on that. Now, just for balance sake, we've got to try out a mage play. It's weird though because I have unlocked the other ones. Like this one stayed unlocked, but not these. Like it was kind of just a weird carryover. But yeah, we'll do a mage. We'll do a mage. So you guys have yet to see it, and we're gonna stay on the same guy. We gotta progress here properly. So what does our stuff do? I will tell you. Arcane. 50% chance to deal additional damage equal to the die value, or 50% chance to heal the hero for the die value. Then we also have a freeze. To a line of enemies based on die value. Freeze cannot move but can attack. Takes 1 damage per freeze per turn. Excuse me. Decreased by 1 per turn. Got a little guy there. Mini boss there. Mike, you need to tell the devs that they need to let us draw on the map. We need to draw on the map. We need to trace out our path. I like doing that now. I've been spoiled. Oh, I was not expecting that direction. Ooh. Not good. Sparse board here. Go all in on the arcane, it looks like. Push the 3s. Maybe push these 3s and those 3s? No, that's probably pushing our luck. Ah! Yes! Oh, they hit each other! Scammed again. More arcane? More arcane. Upgrade, upgrade, loot. Loot. Possibly push those together. If we go 1, 2, 3, it's going to go 4 here. I mean, I could just play it safe, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and just hang out in this zone. but they're not giving me anything. Boss? Boss. Oh. I did not expect it to push it away. I thought it was just going to pop and come back to this one. I didn't expect that at all. Keep my ones. I have something to bounce into. I'm just scared of this corner. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Oh, oh, you almost made that. Orange cat, just. Come on, come on. It's right there. Right there. Oh, oh well, buffing it won't matter because he's dead. Freeze type. What are you? Yes, a 5. Gains 2 stone skin. Returns 1 damage to the hero for each stone skin stack when hit by physical. Ugh. Snacking some good hits there. Get a bigger bounce. A 4. Now there's a 4. I was hoping to have the 1s hit. Like this. Arcane Die always heals instead of dealing bonus damage. Combines with Sunshine for both effects. You can also get Fire. Chaos Formation. When the table resets, enemies are placed in random order. That is nice. I'm going to do Moon. Let's see. Can we get the other one? Shattering Cold. Frozen enemies take 50% more damage from direct attacks. I like it. Gotta collect our relics. Gotta catch them all. Moon and Sun are great. Yeah, it seems to be. Seems to be. Plus, we already have a fair amount of Arcane Dice. 3. 4. Yeah. 4. They're there. I just didn't. I was blind. Temporarily blind. Oh, oh. Yes, yes! Go! Go, my minions! I'll take that. Yes, please. Okay, so fire and lightning are great, but I'm not building around it. I'm building around arcane. So I think this is a refresh. Let's look at the map, see if there's a shop nearby. I've just passed one, so I don't think there's going to be a shop nearby. I'm going to refresh. Mercy roll. That actually would have helped earlier. We also have a freeze thing, so I guess we'll do that. Stick to the theme. It's 2. I could have a 7. It's so high up there, it would not be useful. What would be useful is having like a 4. That would be useful. Oh, I needed to do more. Would have been useful. Didn't even have to think about that one. Great turn 1. What is there like a bonus to clearing the whole board? I don't think I'm going to right now, but that was good. Kurt's got to run. Game looks fun. Week has been up and down, but you felt the presence of the Holy Spirit on several occasions. You're blessed. Take care. See you again soon. Absolutely. Kurt, if there's ever anything you need prayer for, you can reach out here or on Discord. Goes for everybody, by the way. I'll share the link. But yeah, I'd be happy to be praying for you guys. I pray for you guys before every stream. Some of you have just had ongoing prayer requests. So if there's ever anything I could be praying for, let me know. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, the rest of your week even. In case anyone isn't, I need to be updating more often. There's a possibility that we are streaming tomorrow. If you haven't followed and all of those things to make sure you're updated, make sure you do so you get the notifications. Don't lose your stream streak. But normally we do not stream on Wednesdays, but I'm heavily considering it because Rogue Core is coming out. And I've got another game, an unannounced game I'm very excited about. I cannot reveal its identity. That comes out on Thursday. So my normal stream schedule of Thursday would be that game, not Rogue Core, and then we'd miss out entirely. So make sure you follow, do all the things, so that way you can be notified, and we will see you guys then. All right, so Kurt, we'll see you later. Yeah, I look forward to, well, this whole week is a huge week. Very exciting. Bomb die. I'm gonna reroll this. We get the runes, but I'm gonna refresh. I haven't played that, so let's pick it. Oh, we're gonna miss out on the boss. I could push the 4 into a bunch of other things. It might get a lot of chain reaction here. And maybe the 4 continues on into that. Let's see. Yes! 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 It was okay, actually. It wasn't. It could have been better. Do we want a 6? Seems like we're pushing it, is what that seems. And we get another 3 to replace it. Five. A few enemies here. Please. Shockwave pushes away all nearby dice without starting a turn. group them all up or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 5. I can make a 5. 5 into 5. That's okay. 5 by 5. Ah! What is that? Why do the 5s never connect? What's wrong with them? One, 2, 3, 4. Make a jump to the 5s. Or I merge the 5s because that one actually gives the arcane benefit. I need the full arcane benefit. Because that's healing. I need the full one. Let's go here. Oh, nope. We're going to go there. Just like that. Yeah. Three. There's no 4s. I can push the 3s. Maybe? Nope. Not pushing the 3s. Totally planned. Exactly. You already know. You guys have watched this channel enough to know that there is never a mistake. Everything is calculated and planned. Sometimes I play it off like I'm surprised. That's just for dramatic effect. It's all planned. Except for the 4s not landing and hitting 5. That part wasn't planned. But everything else is planned. I think it's time to shop. What do we got? Creates a die with value 1 every 3rd merge. Interesting. 3 shield for every enemy killed. I love this one. Oh, the spring! I want it. I want it. Cost 14. For 4? It seems like a steal. 4. Because it, like, that's got potential for being like infinite bounce, right? Maybe. Maybe I'm overthinking that one. 3 shield for every enemy killed. I don't think there's that many killed. I'd rather get the arcane and then reroll. I'd only have $3 after that. No, refresh. Yeah, arcane and reroll. I'd have 9. I could get big heal. But arcane is a heal as well as the 2, and maybe with the reroll we can get the other artifact. Lightning die, chance to not die out. Incoming damage by 1. It's huge. Coin heals. Shop rerolls cost less. Selling. I can sell. Okay, I can sell 3, 4. Okay. The reason why we didn't... Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm at the shop. We had 75 gold banked up and we didn't spend it. 100% we lost the game because of that. Alright, I can get this other arcane if I sell one of these, and I think that's fine. Merge the 3s. 4 is not close. Maybe merge these 3 and I have a bounce here. Yes. No, wrong way. Oh, there's the freebie die. That's blocking things. The Thurs in there, but they definitely don't merge. It's not nearly as amazing as I thought it was going to be. Yes. did heal. Okay, that actually was going to merge those, but you know what? I'll take this. This is okay. Pre-planned. Lightning. Do I have another shop? Technically, I could. Do we want to go here? Yeah, we'll do this path, which it does end up on a shop, so I don't want to re-roll. We just get either the... Yeah, I'll get the confusion. Increase max hit point by 15. That is a lot, but this is healing. And damage. I want to use my confusion rune. That was like worst case scenario. These are exactly the same, and now it's harder to get to him. Okay. I've got a 4 there. We can use this. I just don't know from where. It saw me coming. Gotta be careful to not buff them. If we were to... 4s. I'm trying to think of like a drop rune angle here. Potentially 2, 3, and 4. Hit one of these 2s. So be it. Ah! Oh, there's a 4. Pushing nearby dice. Well, what does it mean by pushing? Can I get these out, like the 3 out of the way and push those together? Oh. I could almost just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I could almost just go for it anyway. Or push the 2s, get the 3s. Yeah. It's enough damage to justify it. I hope. Was a lot of damage just now. Push the 3s together into the 4. There's not a 5 anymore. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Straightforward. But we get to take out the archer, we get a little bit of a heal. I need to get these heals. About to re-roll, so I need to get them now. I guess I might be able to push the 3 in here and the 2 into there. Maybe. Yes, yes we can. All the heals. Take it. Whoa, whoa, let's grab that. See, shiny object. Grab the shiny object. Wait, what? Kind of God, I can't even tell. The spring coil? I can't even tell that, by the way. Kind of forgot I even had it. I guess they are jumping fairly high. But I think they're losing a lot of the momentum when they're jumping high. Like, they're not going farther. They're wasting it on going higher. So it seems. Fire die at 4 is not bad. Good heal. We're going into the boss fight. Put me at 46. Stay true to our build. Stay the course. Let's heal. No, this is where I should have healed. We're gonna refresh now. I don't think there's another shop. There's a shop. So we're not going to. I could skip. Skip. Let's go get. Let's get some more cool stuff from the shop. Fire die. Prioritize enemies with the most fire if tied to targets. Random. Lightning. We've seen this. Get shield for the kills. 10 shields when entering. This is a refresh, chat. Still would like to have the Sun Shard. Lightning die applies 1 weakness. That's actually really good. But we're not going that build. Shop rerolls are cheaper, but we're not going to use that. Could get the extra money, but I think it's another refresh. Fire die dies. With fire die, spread half of it. All incoming damage is reduced. Like that's might just get that. Frozen enemies cannot attack while the freeze effect. That's actually something I should do. Okay. Wait, no, that won't matter. So I could do this, sell something, and then grab my other thing here. Yeah. I can sell dice. I didn't realize. I want to lose all my ones. I'm making ones, though. The Dice Factory's here. We do. Okay. Shall we go? Let's dance. No time for thinking. Oh, they hit each other. No, that was not. I should have thought. Should spend time thinking. Yes. It's okay. It was okay. Okay. Oh. Not so okay. Can merge these for 4. And I think that's all it's gonna do. It's the 1 managed to go over here, then we get the 2, 3, 4, and then we got our 5, 6. That's a 7. Think anything else majors lining up? Nope, that's it. I was right. Kind of terrible. I could have done a different angle. That would have been the time. I need to actually see it done. I need to try it out. Oh. It's awful. I was trying to hit the 4 into the other 4. It might be fine. We might actually... Yeah, I think we're fine. When receiving fatal damage, survive. Once per game. Pick. All dice merges produce a result that's 1 higher than normal. Very cool. Pick. Sends all dice with radius into the queue without merging. Huh. Pick. New hero unlocked. The Thunder Heart. Which class? New board. Pick. Okay. Still did not get our 100 gold in 1 run. Oh, no time to hang out, but glad to catch you online. Keep it up, and thank you so much. I'm glad you at least got to say hi. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We are going to find out. Yeah, we're going to do a lightning build, because this is going to be totally different. Need to get some of these other classes unlocked. Whoa! Well, thank you so much, Bove. 5 subs, that's amazing. Really appreciate that. And a golden train has happened.
Hype train started.
Who knew? That's awesome. Thank you. Well, I'm so glad you stopped by already. I was already glad. I'm even more. Thank you again. And Sunnyside is Sunnyside with the lurk. Good to have you. We've got one more boss in the desert. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So lightning, we haven't talked about much. Lightning jumps to another random enemy, dealing 1 less damage. So the 2 jumps and then hits 1 to somebody else. Obviously, we want these things stacked really high. So that is the plan. Okay, we got a jester. Did I tell you guys? When I went to the store the other day, there was a clown and he held the door open for me. It was a nice jester. A nice jester. See, I can't get to the mini boss, but I can get to that one. So yeah, we'll do the jester. Merge the 3s. Maybe still reach with the 1? Yeah. And the other wrong 3, but we got the 4. So what happens with a golden Kappa train? Is it just like you get a golden emote that's infinitely better than a non-golden one? It must be. It must be. This is huge. This is the moment of a lifetime, chat. We've struck it rich. I don't have a 4. I wanted to get the 5s over here, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. We should go for the coins. Aw, you missed. I have to put it there. For the wrong 3. I was hoping for the coins. Is desert way hard? Yeah, it's the next zone. It's the next zone. By the way, I think I apologize. I apologize, chat. This whole time, and for all of those gifts and everything, we didn't have alerts on. Look at all that. All that fancy stuff that I had disabled. I am so sorry. It's because I was recording stuff for the unannounced game on Thursday. Does it feel harder? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it's just the second world, so it's just going to be a harder zone. Like I had to unlock the first one to unlock the next. It's just a progression. Aw. Peregrine, I don't even remember what I said. It has been too long. Time has moved on. I'm gonna skip. I don't have any money. Speaking of money. Yeah. The hype train is complete. Level 2. We've got a golden emote. And a fish. Congrats. Very cool. Freeze die. Okay, yeah, we get our one shot here. One shot at glory. I don't really need the heal. I could go for the treasure chest for sure over here. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm probably gonna go for the money. There's an upgrade. The upgrades in the corner are just gonna be too tough to get to. So we do this. Decent amount of money. Didn't I just get a freeze? Yeah, we're kind of getting some freeze. We could play into that. I don't like where you placed all that. I don't like it. Oh, made it. I had hoped. Now the two will get those. It's the last turn. Get the coin? No. I still be able to get to the one? Maybe? Oh, different one, yeah. Oh, wrong one! Oh, we missed! Oh, I thought we were gonna have a little bit of a combo. Might have been a little off. Taking some damage. Healing some damage. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade +3 value. Maybe the one, because the one lightning does nothing, right? Like it's the jump's -1, so the jump is 0. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna donate a little bit of both. Here we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, the gift of subs. Those were awesome. Very grateful for that. Very cool. He still moves even when he's frozen. Because he's immune to control effects. Need to get some heal cards. Heal dice. How about that one? 2, 3, 4, right? No! Did one job. Healing momentum, right? Each time a class die activates. Pick. Done. Shuffle enemies around? Sure, why not? There's the heal. There's the frozen again. Now we're looking for lightning. Both really nice. I could get them both. I could lean into freeze. Christian, been looking forward to this. Yes, me too. Today's release day, it is on sale and it's a lot of fun. I could get those, but I won't be able to also get the other freeze die. What I like about this is it's increasing the magic, the damage they take. And of course, this means that they can't attack. So like, they're both nice. Offense, defense. We just need more now. How much to sell? Because I would have 3 sitting around. I would need to sell 2 of these. I'm not willing to do that. Skip the die. Get the relics. Chest. Leads to boss. Say no more. Oh, I could have gone to the jester. Well. Do we think we can get the 4 into the 4? I don't think so. I think we'll not have the momentum necessary. But I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try. I don't think it'll be enough. And then this might just spin off to there. Nope. You get nothing, sir. Good day. Do not like scorpions. Mummy. Nope. Okay. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop poisoning. I need to activate I need to activate the class die. That's a super important thing. Have them activate to each other. Ah! Ooh, the lightning. The lightning. I'm not sure we're going to go to the boss, though. 20% chance to get a heal die. Or just get a heal die, which is then... Does this not count as a class die? I think it might not. Might not count as class die. How many 3s do I have? Let's get another 3. It's still a fine die to have. Scorpion up front. Can I get the 2s and those 3s merged? Yes. And none of those. None of the 4s. That's okay. All the poison's gonna happen now. I'm gonna accidentally hit the 1. I don't think there's a way where they get the 2s to spin off and me to hit the 3s into each other. Just hit the 4s, but nothing else happens. You go 1 into 2. If it goes to this 2, then we get the 3, and then we bounce this way and not hit anything yet again. Try that. Oh. Oh. Other 4. Okay. Okay, other 4. Ow. 2 turns before the refresh. Got the wrong one! Exactly what I was afraid of. I just moves him forward, I guess. Not the end of the world. He's dead. Here we go. Need a little bit of healing. Haha, they've been shuffled. Take that. Yes, all right. We have a little bit of heal. Whenever there's a... Yeah, we have a little bit of heal. 4 right to the 5. The 5's pushing it because it's just really tough to get the combo. But the 4... I think we do the 4. This might be a refresh and just find a heal. Because I wanted to fight the boss. At this rate, we might not be fighting that boss. Could stick with the lightning. We're trying to go lightning build, but I'm going to refresh. Did we win last time? We did. We did. We're on a different mage now that we unlocked. So this was supposed to be a lightning mage. We've gotten no lightning relics, so we went with frost. And we're down to very minimal health, 17 health. I think we're not going to do the mini-boss. We're going to go over here. Ooh. +2 die value. Get this to another 4. Like, the thing about the lightning is that if you can get them to trigger, like the 2 does nothing, but if it triggers and it's chaining at 4, it's massive. We have enough 4s. I could justify getting to a 5. I think we could. Not doing the health donation. Nice. Still need more heals. Stop that. So we've got a 1 heal from every time a class die activates, so that's something. I will accept this. We got... we didn't kill the ones that actually hurt me. Still, we're ahead on health. 1, 2, 3. Potentially push the 3s into each other to go 4, 5. Just let him, because we're gonna kill him. I can push these together, but this guy, I'm less inclined to keep him like buffed. If I do the 1, we jump to 2, to 3. There's no 4. No, nope, we're still going. I wanted these 4s to land. Lightning hits itself. That is good to know. And he was frozen. So lightning chains to itself. Push the 4s into each other. Healing die. I need big heals. These are not big heals. Snoomer, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Happy Tuesday to you. You have reminded me. I need to make sure I continuously update this or remind everyone. I think we might be streaming tomorrow. I normally do not stream on Wednesdays, but I think we're streaming tomorrow just because there's so many new game releases this week. I've got like 3 different game releases this week, and I just can't fit them all. So I think we might be streaming tomorrow. So if anyone hasn't yet followed or done all of those things to get the update when it happens, because it's not my normal schedule, make sure you do so. I think there's the chest. Of course, then we won't get a shop. We have no money. That doesn't matter. Yeah, the chest. Lightning die applies 1 weakness. Yes. Still worried about health. Considerably worried here. That's a serious party here. Huh. I might be able to push this 2 into that 2, and then they, you know, the 3, 4. Not much else though. Maybe push these 2 into the other 2s, but then we're gonna definitely get this 3. Get to the 5, that'd be pretty great. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, okay. Not a ton though. We didn't have any combos kicking in there. Still weak. Weak helps. Okay. Little nudge for the 2s. We're hurting. We are hurting. I'm a little worried here. We might just have to push those 4s into the 2s and hope for the best. This might be a hope for the best. A Hail Mary. Did you guys see the movie? It's a great movie. Highly recommend. Family friendly too. I read the book beforehand. I was very pleased with how the movie turned out. Most of the time you can't say that when you've already read the book. And Hollywood messes things up. Oh, I needed that heal. Come on. Weakness is very helpful, but the one guy who was attacking did not get hit with it. Inglorious agrees on the movie recommendation. 2 turns left. I might be able to push the 4s. If I hit the 3, we might be able to push the 4s, and then we might be able to do something with the 2s. It's ugly. Might be able to push the 2s together, and then we'd have the 3 and the 4. Okay. Not much happening there. But we got the heal. The big one. Is there any world where we can get these 5s to hit each other? I'd have to hit the 6 into a 5, into the other 5, back into the 6. Any better thing I could do? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could just do that. It would actually get stuff done. I don't think there's a world where I'm landing the 6 into the 5. I don't think that's happening. I can't really do anything with this side because I would, you know, I can make the 2s into a 3 and then nothing. Uno votes 5. Uno, I know enough not to trust you on these judgment calls. You are here to sabotage me, sir. Let's do the simple. I would have been better off with the 5s. Hey! Okay, we can maybe get to this guy. Oh, they blocked each other. I wonder if there's an artifact that shows you the bounce line, like an old game. Oh yeah, like the next bounce. There was, do you guys remember Peggle? There was one of the because you could have like the different leaders on that, like the different characters, and one of those would have that line. And the reason why I remember Peggle is there was an amazing, the best add-on in all of World of Warcraft was the Peggle add-on, and you could actually do a Peggle game for loot. You could, the winner of a Peggle match would get the loot. Instead of rolling, you'd play a Peggle game. It was amazing. Time consuming, but amazing. Getting a little bit of heals going. I was hopeful that we'd hit the 3 into the other 3 there. Kind of what I was hoping there. Now we just want to trigger anything for another heal. Is there any way to get those? 2 into heal 2. Like this one. Bounce off the corner there. This 2. I could just go right here. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, we gotta refresh. I need a bigger heal. Take it. Oh, 12, yeah. Take that. The new one. We can upgrade the lightning even more. Oh, it's clones. Hold on, it's not an upgrade, it's a clone. We could have another lightning at 5. That's massive. Yes, please. Money donation. Do we give the health? I don't think we give the health. 80%. We can't go wrong. It's we've talked about this before. 80% is 100%. It's just it's just doing this to kind of sow seeds of doubt, but we all know it cannot miss. It's 100%. Oh. Confidence was not our solution there. It's like playing XCOM. Jinxed it. Should have just played it. I didn't want that. I didn't really want that. I mean, cloning seems dangerous. Seems like a you know, the sort of science we don't want to meddle with. This is nothing like XCOM. So what does this guy do? Just immune, and he shoots 7 damage. He's just massive pain every turn. Got it. And heal from his buddy. What does this do? Here's the entire dice queue when activated. Oh, that's miserable. Miserable, I say. Go 1, 2, and then the 3 is going to bounce to this. Push these 2s, get the 3. Jump to the 4, but there's no 5s because, you know, it didn't clone anything. Did I lose the die too? Hold on. I lost it? Did I have to pick it back up or something? I lost the die. It not only didn't clone, it destroyed it. We would have had a 5. It's okay. I don't need it. I just wanted to show how easy this boss is. You know, we're just gonna showcase that. Oh, and we lost all of our cards. Wow. Wow, that is really bad. Weak is very important here. Can we push the 2s? It won't do any good. Everything's split up. All right, we need to play this. Everything, like our 5s over here, 3s over here. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes! Yes! Leave me alone. No, no, what is that? Scammed again. Stop that. Not that one. I was about to just get all of this in one hit. This 2 would be this thing right here, and it would clear off the whole deck. It's so bad. Why are they there? Go away. I might be able to get this 4 into that 4, but then what? Nothing. I might be able to get the 4 into the 4 and the 3 into the 3, and then life... Nope. Nope. We'll do that. Continues, I was gonna say. Ow. I need to trigger these 4s. We need the 4s to be with us. I should be able to get the 3 to line up, right? Should. Okay. No, no! Ah! Stop hiding things back there! Okay. He still is less damage, so we're not dead yet. I might be able to ricochet into the 1 back there. Yeah! GG. It's an 80% chance, so go for it. It's guaranteed. Alright, we've completed the Desolate Sands. New location unlocked. Pick. I forgot we have a new board. I need to unlock that too. Play the freeze die. New. Hey, it's Boombledore. Albus Boombledore. Nice. Let's exit. Settings. Board. Gambozanana. Let's see what that is. So, all the fire? Yes. And time for the Void Circus. Void Circus unlocked, chat. It's Fire Mage. Yeah. Although there, with the name, I thought maybe it might be like a bomb mage, if you will. Because, you know, boom. Any different things with the territory? Mini boss up here. Mini boss over here. This one has a shop. This one has a ever successful altar thing, which we've never failed at. Oh, it's there it is. What do you do? Enemies moves up to three steps forward. Enemy heals to full hit. What? That's not cool. Wah! Fire always target the back row? Random. Just in case. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to hit the Tues as well. Hold on, what is this? What did I just do? Surprise attack jumps out of the box to attack. I didn't even notice that we had... Oh, okay. What are we dealing with? I might be able to get the 3s and still go on off to the 1. Not quite. Not quite. I take him out so he doesn't heal. Ah! Now he has a shield. Does he walk forward or does he just go back down? I'm gonna guess he goes back down. 4. Nope. Okay, yeah, there he is. Last turn. I can't make this work over here. No. Saw me try to push the 2 into the 2 and make something out of that. Did not happen. Want the heal. I have something for the heal to bounce into. Ah! I don't like it. You do. Nightmare transformation transforms into a twisted nightmare from when carousel reaches 0. Oh, this carousel timer. Well, we don't want that. I don't want that at all. See the nightmare. See, now there is something clever here in case somebody didn't pick up on it. It is a nightmare and it's a horse. Hmm? Clever. Perfect. Perfection. One health left, just enough for me to take the damage. Thank you. Let's get that heal. I'm missing 9 health. Let's just max out the dice. And all the dice. Bones die. We've never failed on this, by the way. I don't know if anyone else has been keeping track, but we've never failed this. And we also know that 80% is the new 100%. Like it's basically the same. So here we go. See? First try. Okay, you do. It's not that. Moves forward really fast. Hits really hard. Immune to control effects. What does this do? Grants dodge equal to the die value. So there's a 2, there's a 3. This should jump over it. There's a lot of health to burn through. I want to accidentally trigger that. All my 2s are in the back row. Protected by the 1s here. Can't go there because that'll be the 3. As expected. We're moving forward to... Yes! Yes! Ah! It's gonna be the 2 there. I might just trigger this one. Just to get out of the way. This is my last turn on this. So if we trigger that one, we go 2, 3. I don't have a 4. Well, there's 4. I don't have a 5 to get this. If I go for this one, like either one of these ones is going to get to this 2. That's worse. I might be able to just push the 2s together. If I ever so slightly, and then this 2 might keep me from touching that one. Ah! Well, there's a 4 now. Okay, but the 1 is what used it up, so it's okay. Now he attacks. 3. How many 4s? If I can thread the needle, I can push the 3s together, make the 4, and maybe still land on that 1. Aha! Didn't land on the 1, though. 4 bomb. Get it right now. It really does anything different, but it does shake everything up. We might just make a bunch of combos. It's probably going to give him all the dodges. Let's do it. Yep, all the dodges. Here we go. He's got 5 dodge. We could have killed him. Ah! We could have done it. This is right in my way. I can try pushing it instead. Maybe get the 2 to go up to the 2 here. Yeah! A little indirect, but I'll take it. Let's do it. More fire. We are kind of trying to be a fire mage, I've heard. Heard rumors. I don't think I have any lightning. Yeah. Healing relic. Okay. Whole lot of ones over here. Whole lot of twos over there. Anything else? What are you? Moves forward. Yes. Come on. Ah, right there. If I link the 4s, they're probably going to go after this one, not this one. That did not help. Also did not help. I mean, you know, we'll do something here. Ah! Easy peasy. Freeze. Pick. What's this? Vampire. Is it melee, though? In the past, Vampire was ranged when we fought the boss with it. I'm gonna assume it's ranged again. I don't have the freeze rune that makes him not be able to attack, but we can go 1, 2, 3. I can jump to the 4. We've got the bomb over here and this bomb over here. If we can get this 4, it might go. Might. No! Unacceptable. Healing. Sometime around here, we're actually gonna get a fire relic. Heard they exist. That's a lot of healing. How many 4s? Potentially push the 2s into the 2 into the 3s into the 4. Potentially, but that's just grazing it. Ah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Disaster. And they're all healing themselves up. Ah. No. Had that right where I wanted it. There needs to be like a time attack mode where it's just like you get 3 seconds to pick and go. Otherwise, because I want to keep it going, but otherwise, you know, I'm feeling like I should wait. Or I should wait. Come up with the perfect shot. Take the heal. Upgrade. Another upgrade. Treasure. Maybe a heal. It's probably going to go for the money. Treasure. Rune. I like the upgrades. I get the upgrades. 1, 2. It has to go all the way back here for the 3. It's going to get this 4. Unless we just push all the 4s together. I don't have a good angle for that. If I could get the 2, because I can't push the 1s. If I get the 2 to push the 1, then maybe the 4 and 4. I suppose it's possible. Potentially ricochet up here. Hit this angle. It's gonna come too shallow. It's gonna push right here. This 4 might come into this. That's all we would get. Still, it's not bad. It's a heal and a 4 upgrade. That's all we get. I was not wrong. It probably wasn't worth it, but I was not wrong. What? You just ate one of my die. Consumes one player die from the field every turn? Rude. The 4. 4, bounce to the 5. Just get the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could just do it. No! Ah! Stop that! Well, 3s and 4s over here. I wanted to get this bomb, and it's not happening now. Feel pretty good about that, but long ways to go still. Protection. All dice in the field. Can I minimize this? I want to look at the field. Cannot minimize. Yes. Oh, that was right there. Do I get my dice back with the refresh? My dice back. I couldn't get to the 6s. This other die was in my way. Looks like I have them back. Salvaged a little bit there. I thought it'd be better, and then I was afraid it would be worse. Get the 2s. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then there's no 4. Ah! Scammed again. Okay, I really got to get these heals. Go to the right, yeah. That was a bit rough. Do the heal. They're good dice. These are really good dice. I'm not going for either of those, but they're good. A lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Now we're throwing 2s at all times. Fire? No, it's the sun shard that we didn't get the other game. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Reduce the damage. I should probably do that. I need to upgrade all these 1s now because they're not going to be of any use. I could just sell one. 11. I can't sell both the 1s and get it. Get the 4. Oh well. Gonna eat some dinner. We're flinging a 2 now. Timer bomber. That's not helping. I think my die fell off the table. My hopes are so much higher for that right there. Because we had 4, 5, and 6 all in the neighborhood. Oh, you're going the wrong way. I'm getting worried about our health. Disaster. Disaster. The clone die. You know, we went this whole way without getting a single fire relic. Amazing. Well, what do we say, chat? Is 80% still the new 100%? Because I think so. I don't see any way this could go wrong, because it's 100% right now. Yeah. Fire die deals immediate damage equal to the fire stacks applied, then applies those stacks. Ooh, we have a fire relic. One higher, that's pretty great too. I have to. And then we can potentially sell 4, easily sell these and get 4 more. We'd have 9. Pick this thing up. What are you? Empowered by tentacle dice on the field. Urge to reduce tentacle terror's attack bonus. So he's got 18 attack? Wow. Now we have 6. Did we make the other one fall off the table? I think we did. I could do the bomb over here and maybe get to push the 5s, but I think we want to get the buff die off here. So try to push the 3s into each other, make a 4. It made a 5. Why do we have a 5? Why do we have a 5? Math eludes me. I don't understand that one. Why did you bounce that way? You have 1. You were right next to it. What is happening? You were supposed to get that. You were right there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that should be just whoop. We're not getting this thing down, but it should be 2. Ah! Three into 3. Oh, I know what. It's the horn. Okay, it's the horn. I've completely messed myself up with that. I thought that we were just doing one more. I thought we were just like getting to do an extra damage. I didn't realize it's doing a die higher. So like, odds are gonna stay odds. Evens are gonna stay evens. I guess I should do something about this heal. That might not be enough. I think that's GG. I could have done significantly better had I realized how that horn worked. Now we know. New class, the Bard. Value 8 by merging, yeah. Easy peasy. And the Paladin. Oh, I have to do Paladin. It's my class. When healing die heals you, create a healing die on the field of the equal amount. Oh. Yeah, mistakes were made, I will admit. Mistakes were made. By the dev! Mage class. Oh, we're playing a mage class. Mage certificate. Every second basic attack of the mage is mystical instead of physical. Magical instead of physical. Huh. Okay. Well, we're gonna do Paladin, but what's this? 2 dice. They do. Encore. After activating, this die returns to the field with +1 value instead of being consumed max 5. Mockery reduces attack by 1 per mockery. Increases by 1 after attacking. Targets the highest attack enemy. Interesting. Oh, but you have another one. It doesn't say. It's the super secret. Oh, that's level 2. We're level 1. I didn't realize that the levels... Yeah, we'll get another health. Okay. Okay, F does that. All right, now I'm learning. Okay. First enemy, 2 times the die value. Applies 1 fire to the hero. Fire be purged. Also heals hero for 1 hit point. Okay, so we're gonna lose health, gain health. Interesting. Can't believe we didn't finish that. We had that if it wasn't for that. Judgment. 1 bonus damage for each merge performed this turn, including this one. Applies 1 fire to the hero. Regen. Yeah, that makes sense. You know we're picking it. Hey Zerg, I'm just eating some dinner. Trying not to gross everyone out with the microphone being open while I eat. I'm going to mute it again. Had some good runs. because it's a multiplier. I have returned. We need the heal. Get more heal die. Won't need it. Boss. I should heal. Yeah, I eat my dice. Not cool. It's 2 times the value, so it's an 8 now. Stop that! There, and there goes my other die. Oh! Close! One health? Come on! One health again. Ah. Divine Spiral. Holy die deals additional damage equal to the hero's fire. Interesting. I wasn't really planning on stacking that, but I'll take it. Crusader Swords. Judgment Dial deals 2 bonus damage for each merge instead of... Yeah, I'll take that too. Please, all the cool pally stuff. Okay, can we have vector off the 2 into the 1s over here, do something useful, and then have the 2 hit the 4, hit the 3s, into 3s, and back into the 4? Yes. Close. Just roughly what I was saying. Pretty much. I need to heal. Or just kill them all. This one's not a heal, right? Yeah. Applies fire to me. I think we're healing. And hit points after winning. Cost less. When healing die heals you, create a healing die on the field with value equal to the amount healed. I like that. But we don't have 30 to get both. I have a total of 1 healing die, so I think that's not what I'm picking. But I can get another one. Holy die is just better than the healing die. Fights are no joke. Nice. Wow. I knew I could do like the stack up there. I just thought we might be able to get this one here and then do another combo. A little ambitious. It's not ideal. Ah! All dice in the radius into the queue without merging. The game's like, hey, you might need to use this. Are you upside down on my desk? Oh, you're stuck. Hold on, he's stuck in Mrs. Druski. So Mrs. Druski's computer is next to mine. He's on my desk. He's stretching out. He got his claw stuck into Mrs. Druski's computer fan grill. But he has been freed. It's alright. It's alright. Crisis averted. Can we do something like... Oh, not really. Looking for a combo. It's not jumping out at me. Might be able to push the 2 into that one and still go on. Okay. Take it. I'm not dead. Judgment die, but heal. I don't have money for this shop. I'm just gonna go around it. Here, get the chest. Ah, I thought the 3s would merge. Look at that! They did not. Why not? Scammed again. Takes so much damage here. Love to get this triggered. Push the 3s and trigger that. But then we're just 3 and a 4. Not getting anything else. Let's get so much shields. Need the refresh. Oh wow, that is not any radius I thought it was going to be. That's awful. I need to kill this thing. Ah! That's gonna hurt so bad. No! Fail! Ah. The attacks aren't doing the damage. Like, I don't think anything's doing what it needs to do. It might just be my setup here. We have all these 3s. Orange cat, stop pushing my monitor over. Stop it. Really? On. I have a 4. Oh, this is rough. Should get our heal. Like this elixir is the only thing keeping me going here. Could get to 12 heal, but I really feel like we don't have any damage and no, any dies, so we're gonna just take the risk. Penance die deals 3 times damage, but applies 2 fire. Well, applying 2 fire is additional damage. So yeah. Which ones are the penance dice? This one. So this is 3 times the die value, but I only have 1 of it. Okay. $12 damage hit. Oh. I thought we had that. Oh my goodness. I might just be foiling my game here. No Tues. There we go. 4 over here. They're over there. There's really not much combo to be had. Might be able to merge the 4s and still get a 1. Gonna waste the 12 on that guy? No, it'll be the next guy. Okay. Still taking 4 damage from that. Still hurts. 19. Dice value. We can make it a 6 and go triple. Seems like a bit of a risk. I mean, I could just do the heal, I guess. Yes! Keep going, keep going! 4! Haha! Yeah! 2 of them knocked out. Now we're talking. Oh, and then I had to go and ruin it. I thought for sure I was going to get a second combo there. Can I move the 2s into each other and still get the 1? Sort of, yeah. Need way more self-heal. Two turns and this is all spread out now. Push the 3s together and that's all. 1, 2, and that'd probably be all. Yes! Haha! Almost got that too. Self-fire is stacking. Need the heal. Move those, merge those. That's not what I wanted. Not what I was going for there. Not in the slightest. The self-kill is real. Oh, it's a mimic! Please each turn, kill before it escapes! I don't have burst damage! That's about all I have right there. Might be some burst. A little bit. I mean, it's 40 damage. A little bit of burst. 1, 2, 3. We got our other one there. It's not gonna hit that one. I can maybe merge those two. That'd be 9 and the 3. Like, that would be enough right there. It's not letting me to click. Why can't I click? I didn't want to. I had a better angle, I'll have you know. It's not letting me click. I'm guessing he leaves this turn. I can't click this angle. Hold on. Nope. Close enough. Got it. 4. This is triple. Also applies fire to me. I should probably take the heal. Fine. +2 value. Get a 5, maybe. How about that? Do the triple on the 5. Going shopping? Or not. 85 is like 105%. Yeah. Should give me another whole die because it's over percent. Let's go. 38 health. Loads of health. Oh, there's a 5. This is right there. We're taking 12 damage. 14. Ah, why? Why? Ah. We're dead this turn. Wow, this guy. We can merge the 5s, but that doesn't kill him and it doesn't heal me. It doesn't stop his damage. I can't get to these 4s, this 4, unless I can get the 3s merged. There's no 2, no 1. I have to merge 3s. Maybe I can push this 3 into that 3. That's worth it, because we still get the 5s. That's our shot. But I don't see how that's enough to survive anyway. We just reduce them down to 10 instead of... and we're taking... I gotta try. Oh. GG. Endgame healer. 1 dice discard at battle end. Heal the hero. Oh, that... Major life rune. Paladin level up pick. It's level 2. He starts with another die now, right? Like, I think he didn't have that before. Level 3 gets another health. Oh, and it's level 2 instead of 1. I gotcha. They are level 3. But we have to do the bard. We have to do the bard now. So we just have those 2 to start. Level 1 bard. Our the old friend the Kraken here, still undefeated. We just want to make it dramatic. It would be too easy if we just did it all in one go, you know. Go for the jester. Go for the jester. Okay, so this one reduces the attack on a highest attack enemy. Which is going to be this guy, but that doesn't matter because he's melee. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. This returns to the field +1 value. So I can do this, that, and then it'll come back as a 3. Yeah. This is a rough start. I guess I do need to reduce his damage now. There's no 2s left, so I've got to do something else. We got to do 4 and take him out. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, it resets that. Okay. The upgrade. Reduces attack by 1 per mockery. So we could potentially make this useful. I like this thing, but I feel like I want more total of them rather than necessarily needing them all leveled. Let's upgrade this. Make this useful. Bomb. Bombs are useful. Oh, no. What? You missed. You just outright missed that. Scammed again. We've learned that this is not nearly as large as I thought. I don't know how to make this work. We're going to try it. Problem is I'm a bit of a pack rat, so I'd end up not using it. Damage. Damage now. Not really any combos though. Yeah, that's it. We got enough. Yeah, just like I planned. Inspiration attack also grants 1 inspiration stack on hero per merge. Duplicates the effect of 1 merge, then decreases by 1. The effect of 1 merge. Okay. You say so. Use the drop rune here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. It's pretty great. It's hard to go wrong with that. What does this mean when it says it moves them? Pushes them into each other? It does! Okay. That's what it means. What's that merge effect do? I don't know. Yes. What relics? I haven't gotten any. I don't know. I just know that this guy is scary. We're reducing his attack, but he's very scary. Oh, what? You missed! Why would you miss? One job! No idea what inspiration does. In the shop for relics? Well, I gotta have money for that. There's been no money. It's just like real life playing a bard, you know? There's no money in it. No money in it. Yeah, we're not really doing this rally thing. I've got too many die. Like I can refresh, but my money again. I'm probably not going to that shop because I have no money anyway, and I can go over here. I'm not gonna go to the shop. Let's reroll this. I don't know what this does. Duplicates the effect of one merge. What is that? I was hoping the one would go and hit the 2 4s together. Not. Ah! At least we got those. I was absolutely thinking that the 2 would land there. Oh, nope, still fail. What does a treasure pyramid thing do? Are you talking about these things down here on the bottom of the screen? Those are consumables. They're a one-time use thing. They're items. These. So it's a one-time use. This one pushes away enemies. This one is going to shuffle enemy positions. Like this pushes away not enemies. This pushes away dice. Rearranges them. This one shuffles the enemies. But in this case, I'm healing. The treasure ones. I'm not sure I know what you mean. If there's like as a die, because there's dice that have a triangle on them, and that would actually reward you with a item, consumable. Like if it's on these as a treasure, then it's going to give you a pyramid thing. It's going to give you. No, he didn't die, so he full heals. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those are runes, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that one at all. This should give us a big overheal. So you're not talking about this right here? There's an actual rune that says treasure on it? Then I don't know. It might give, if it's like a treasure like this, then it's probably going to give you a treasure, like a choose one of 3 treasure. I honestly forgot that I was not fighting a regular battle. Well, we got some stuff, but I genuinely forgot. Haste. Orange cat. Orange cat's on the escape key. Stop that. do like those where they just keep getting bigger. I do like this. The rest of the stuff, I'm not sold on. Like these things, the mockery die, they're probably doing their job quite well, and I need to recognize that. But I still don't know what this is actually accomplishing. Ah! Ah! What is this? Highway robbery. Yeah, I could keep the inspiration die going, but again, I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna just do this. I don't know. Not seeing anything get done. I'm wondering, can I get the 3 to bump into the 2s and make them merge? Can I get the 4 and also have the 4 have these 2s merge and then have all of them merge and merge and merge? Here we go. It was half, roughly, and then heal, heal, heal. Threes to merge. There's a 4 in the neighborhood. 5. We're gonna hit the 1, so it might just bounce and do that instead. All of that. Okay, okay, it worked. Much better. I'm glad I did that plan. I have to skip, don't I? I push the 3 into another 3, and then we got 4, 5, 6. Push the 3 into another 3, which will then land on the 4, not next to the 4, and then land on the 5, and then land on the 6. That I need to be more specific. That's my fault. Goodness. All right, there you go. Come on. Fresh 1 turn. I can try to push the 6 into that. We're not going to get the 3s to hit, I don't think. If the 3s could hit, then we'd have the 4, 5, 6 combo. I mean, I'll take it. No. Way more combo than that. maybe get the Tues to hit. I think we're going to also have the force hit. Get to a shop. Thought I was gonna have all those merge. I was wrong. Not what I wanted. One turn to the refresh. We're doing so much better than into each other. I'd actually really like to get the mockery on him so I don't take damage during this. Oh, what? What? Scammed again. And I don't know why I thought that was the one. I think my brain's going to mush because it's too many. It's all the dice. So many dice. Max health might have been better. I don't know. Okay, if I go to the mini-boss, we're not getting a shop. And we want to get a shop. Let's go down the middle here. Get our jester as well. My brain hurts. we have there's no ones left, and that's becoming a problem. A lot of damage coming in. Okay. Onto the problem now? Yeah, we might be. We have one fight left. It's the boss fight. I don't think that we're going to trigger this 5 times for this to matter over the heal. One. I don't think it's going to land on there. 2, 3. Push the 4 into the other 4. Now we're talking. We don't hit the 1 first. Oh, we hit the 1 first. Okay. Could have gone on 1, but I decided against it. 1 coin each time the field refreshes. An encore die kills an enemy, grant 3 rally to the hero. Not done any rally, but we have a lot of encore die. Healing die heals you, create a healing die in the field. I only have 1 healing die. Reduce all incoming damage. We got 71. We're going to get a lot of this. So we're going to do the rally thing. We're going to do the reduced damage thing. Rally does what again? Each direct attack gains bonus damage equal to the current rally, then reduces rally by 1. I don't want to buy any rally. Let me buy this. I want to refresh, even though these are all like viable, I guess. I just want to refresh and get more relics. I like relics. Start of each turn, if you have inspiration here on your hero, gain a coin. That'd be great if I needed coins. We've seen this, right? Yeah, coins. Your direct attacks deal double damage to enemies with mockery stacks. Yeah. That's great. Let's get more mockery then. Refresh again. Didn't even look at it. Oh, the treasure rune was there? I don't know. Runes. It's whatever. I like runes. Max hit points. When you gain rally, deal damage equal to the rally gained to a random enemy. So that would have been great early on. We're not doing the horn. Okay, so the rally thing. Encore has to kill an enemy. So this is not happening all the time, but it is giving 3 rally. And then whenever you gain rally, deals damage. So it could combo. I'd probably have to pick up this other rally just to start having rally. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not doing it. Let's do the max hit points and do the mockery. All right, our old friend. Need to get rid of these stacks. I could potentially get this right here, but I'd like to see if there's a way to get more than 1 in a throw. So I can merge those 2. I mean, I could potentially drop this somewhere, but since I have options, I don't want to drop it yet. Exciting, but we lower his damage a bit. Oh, what was that? Oh, but you can get that one. I'll take it. Yes! Keep going, keep going, keep going! And the 5. Oh, you missed it again! Ah! Keep going. More! Don't know what inspiration does. So we reduce his damage. We can do the 1, 2, 3, 4 right there in the corner. Let's do it. Last turn with this cleared board. We can have the 5s potentially merge, but not much else happening. I think I can have the 4s hit, unless I move the die. Two, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a 6, but that still is a potent combo of just stacking the debuff. Mockery is doing something extra, right? Thought? Double damage to enemies with mockery stacks. Yeah. We want mockery stacks. It's important. He's gone. Easy peasy. Bard level up. Oh, that's all. Okay. Bard level 2, but not a new bard. Well, I think we're going to have to give the paladin another go. I think. We could go back to the rogue. 3 health. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I didn't pay attention. I was so focused. Got to min max, you know. Got to top the meters. This starts with a relic. What? So if you keep leveling, you get cool relic starts? That's really cool. All right, well, we need to level this thing up. What are relics? Relics are the things that go along the top that are just permanent, like, passive bonuses for the run. And they're the coolest thing. There's the boss there, the jester down here. Alright, that's the heal one. This one's the heal. Okay. Because now we do a fire. And then we'll want to heal. Okay, there we go. So we're actually gonna see the nightmare here. Speaking of nightmare. Just stronger. Okay. Sure, our one was gonna do something useful. I keep thinking the follow-up is gonna happen. It's not. Some disappointing combos. Although I think that's kind of the problem of the paladin so far has been you've got no damage. I can't do these. Gotta get a die here to work with. Not that one. That's what it is, though. board's just so empty. There's nothing to combo off. Not enough. I need damage. Desperately. Oh, it's a mimic! It's a mimic, it's trying to escape and I have no damage! Ah! Nothing here. I needed the 4 to match and the 2s to match. He's out of here. He's gone. Let's do one more. Still gone. Oh my goodness. It's awful. Everything about this is awful. Why is the paladin the weakest? You know it's supposed to be the strongest. Okay, eat all the dice. I have nothing at all. Oh. We're struggling hard here. Crusader Sword. Judgment die deals 2 bonus damage for each merge instead of 1. I don't think I have any judgment. Keep the penance. This is cool, but I'm so desperate for damage right now. Hey, there's a judgment die. The 1 heal is really not much. It's really... I'm taking it anyway, but it's not much. And there's that again. I think I'm just getting the dice. Both of these. We're gonna have so much fire on us. Do the bomb. I don't know. Pally, we're killing me here. Bombs just for the chaos to help out. Chance your throwing die will be a regeneration. Yes. Regen. I think I can trigger that. 6 is in the way. We're not killing him anyway, right? 1, 2. Like, if this one jumps to 2, 3, 4, we can make it, but. Jen, please. Clone. Regen? I feel like if we're gonna have any of this, we don't have that many fire. But if we're gonna use it, we need the regen with it. It's only a 2, and this is a 4. This doubles that to an 8 damage. I gotta do this. All right, talk myself into it. 80%, 100%. 80% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Kind of had higher hopes than that. Push the 2 into the other 2. We're close enough that we can get the 4 and maybe the 5 if all that works. Let's try it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Almost. Let's get a little bit of heal. Just going for the heals here. And the hope that the bomb helps. Which kind of didn't. Some heal. I think we're just doing the heal 9. It's so painful. Holy die heals +1 for each merge performed this turn before it. Is this the holy? Yeah. I have 3 of them. Holy die deals additional damage equal to the fire. Like that. We also want just the dice itself. Each merge performed before, like that could be a lot. Could be a lot. Take it. So is anyone out there very excited about tomorrow Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core? It's a very different genre from what I normally play, so I'm kind of curious what your guys' thoughts are in this. It's a shooter, but it's a PvE shooter, and it's a roguelike. Now, it's going to be different from the regular Deep Rock Galactic. It's going to be more of a combat focused than a explore the caverns and navigate terrain and occasional combat. So I'm not sure, and it's, of course it's early access, so it's going to be a lot of work, you know, over time to get it where they want it to be. But I'm willing to give it a try. Be even more excited if I had a squad to team up with. Not enough. Ah. I feel like we're ready for this boss. Oh, it's a new guy! I don't like it. Physical damage, shoots, immune to control, and deals immediate damage equal to the die value. Can't say I'm very excited about that. Oh, whoa, still going! Damage. If I merge this thing, it's going to immediately do this, and he's going to hit me for 2. If I can get past it, I might be able to get to this one. There's no 4s close enough. Maybe thread the needle and get to this 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far for a 5, but these 4s are what really matter. Not how I envisioned that going at all. Wow. Oh, okay. All right, I guess that's GG. Paladin, man. Killing me. Collect 1,000 gold across completed runs? If you say so. Wow. Pally. One poison to all enemies at the start of combat. We've only done the one run with the rogue. Everyone else has had 2, I think, at this point. Kind of thinking we might be able to get all these done, but at the rate we're going, might not be the case. All right, rogue time. So we get dodges. We can do a backstab, which is going to take out the range in the back row, which is great. And so we need a lot of dodge to survive. I thought you were going to go there. Eluding even my expectations is the rogue. We're not dodging those. Why are we not dodging those? Magical damage, isn't it? Next physical attack. Okay, so dodge not nearly as good as I thought. One life left. The backstab does do a multiplier. The dodge doesn't, but it is more stacks of dodge. Like this just might be the damage of it. Ah. Not what I was hoping for there. No! No! Ah! No way! Come on! Alright. Wow, and then it converts. And it gets full health! Oh no! 1 health left! We were scammed so bad. Then the bomb goes off too. As soon as she shows up, that is. Could have done something if those 4s landed. Really? I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize that at all. If there's any way to have the 4s merge and still land on that. Don't think so. Oh, get something. I think we're going poison this time around. Dodges actually matter more than one. Would've. Didn't eat it. Stop it. Nothing on the board. He actually can't eat anything else. He's eaten everything. Slide. Oh. Heal. Poison. Be even more poison. Such a big heal. Seeing the angles here. I want to get the 4s to merge and they're not. Wow, that hurt. Just lined it up for this, that's all. And it's gonna full heal. Our nightmares. Ah. Just a regular fight. Destroying us. Although that was a decent round one. Ilya, hello, welcome over on Kick. Unfortunately, by requesting or anything to do with services like that, soliciting, that is a auto ban. But I'm glad you were here and you were nice about it. Farewell. Just policy. Too many bots. Kind of hoping that our one would land. Oh. Oh, that was ugly. That was really ugly. Much higher hopes for that. Why are they all stacking up like this? Just like I planned. Need every heal I can get. And a claw to life here. Cling to life. I was hoping the 2s to go, and then we were going to keep going and hit the 3. And now, not only do we not get them, but we've split them. Really bad. Full heal on the bug. 7-10 split here. Easy peasy. Not making any progress with our build. 7. I could go to the shop. And the boss after. The boss after is going to be what ends this run, I think. Go away. Oh, the 3 should have landed. Where were you? Ah. Wanted to make the 3s merge again. Yeah, get the treasure. Oh, we are. Dodge die. Get the healing die. Yes. Nice. I'd love to have the poison die, but we need to heal. Blind strike die kills an enemy, strikes another random enemy. Again, we were investing in blind strike. I want that. Can we get that? And yeah, we can get a couple things. So we're gonna get this. I wasn't convinced that this was useful. Shield though would be helpful. So maybe we grab the shield and we get the other blind strike here and dodge. Okay. It's you. Yeah, we might be able to have the 3s ricochet off yonder and then still land my 1. Yeah. Two ricochet and land the 1. Well, more or less, more or less. Ah. No. No, don't want that. Ow. Merge the 5s into the 6. It's not a kill. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do that. Maybe the rune will give us something. The relic. Rune. What are those called again? Yeah, runes. Okay. The runes heal. Got him. Okay. I think we're going to be able to trigger the 7. Get our heal. I don't think we can reach the 3, but it might be worth trying. Or we go 1, 2, 3 over here. Ah! Not asking for much. Just, you know, a miracle every time. The poison stacks. We could, or I could heal again. I'm gonna do this. This is more fun. I need to prioritize some heals here, though. Potentially, if I can tag this thing, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. See it, although it's possible the 4 splits, the 3 splits, we can do that. Oh, we got one of them. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, that's a lot of guys. It's bad news bears. That's just missed. Okay. Okay. Clean. And the full heal. Amazing. Wow. They all looked like they're gonna look at those Tues. They look like they're all gonna merge. They all missed each other because they were too busy jumping. Oh. Maybe I can have the Tues hit and the 1 lands here. Yeah. Okay with that. Arnold! Yes, Rune Dice! It's true. Having a blast. Good to see you. We're kind of in trouble on this run though. Just a little bit. Yep, new classes. Paladin. We actually did really well with the Bard and really poorly with the Paladin. I was kind of thinking it would be the opposite of that. So, lots of surprises. Need to get all these heals, and I wasn't thinking about that. Get to some of them. I can probably get a little bit here. Second map? Yeah, we're on the third now. We're on the third now. The second map was interesting. I did not like the scorpions. Life rune. I mean, we could just do bombs. Mix things up. Just hurting for health so much. Gotta do. +3 value. Ooh. 7 on that. No way. I can't do that. 6 though, maybe. Still pushing it. What if we did a 5? Do a 5. Ah! 80% is 100%! Ah, we got scammed again! Ah! And then that gets destroyed. Now we have a shop and nothing to show for it. I didn't realize we had another shop. Okay, 28 health. New boss I've not seen yet. Who takes away all my powers. Chaos Purifier replaces all special player's dice in the player's deck with basic dice. Thanks! Thanks for that. Wow. Okay. Now this thing might blow up and hit him for 10, but... Wow. New runes? Yeah, but I still don't like... If I could get a permanent, either permanent die or permanent, relic, I'm not going to go for runes. Okay, I'm going to try to spin off the 2 into the 2 and land on the 3s. Although the other 3s are fine, but this is okay too. Keep going. 52 damage, we're halfway there. Except he's doing 10 damage right here. Is it melee? It's going to be melee. Okay. Glimmer of hope. Oh yeah, runes would help, but like having my own dice would help. Like that's kind of my problem right now, is he took them all. Two into 2. Or nothing. I could go for nothing. It's an option. Not a good one, but it's an option. Oh, I needed you. GG. Well, we'll have 2 life, right? Yeah. GG. Oh, and I thought I could at least get the 4s to merge. The 4s were not with us. 4s was not with us. Necromancer, though. Hold on. Hold on. Edward Darksparkle with the soul die increases hero maximum hit points. Max hit points. Killing an enemy's soul die increases max hit points by 2 and heals for 2 instead. Well, that's nice. Heals hero for 50% of the damage dealt, rounded up. Also nice. And they're glowy! Still on this boss. This is rough. I mean, I wouldn't expect to, want to win on the first day and all that, but I have had some experience. Go Jester. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Probably merge those. Get the treasure. Let's do that. Oh. Go for the 1 to match the 1. Very strategic of me. Okay, we're Necromancer. We can get all our health back. Curse. When a cursed enemy takes damage, they take additional damage equal to their curses, then reduce curses by 1. Okay, so that stacks. Deathmark. When marked enemy dies, all other enemies take damage equal to its marks. Very cool. I think we're just going to stick with soul die for the moment. Max HP going up. Heals 50% rounded up, so we'll heal for 1. But then that's it, and he's going to attack for 2. Dark Crystal, 25% chance your throwing die will be a drain die. Well, yes. I was hoping it would be a drain die, Crystal. Yes! Really remember what that does. Okay, it's always going to be a rune. Treasure. Oh, okay, so here was the treasure. I'm sorry. Way back when, there was a question about it. It creates 3 1-coin dice in a small area, so you could just create that. I knew that, too. Sorry. Hadasha, I'm so sorry. You were asking about this like 2 hours ago. I just skip. Sorry, I don't actually care for runes at all. Can't make me. Trying to get to the necromancer thing just for the max health. Why all the runes? Max health. Actually, the haste rune would be good against that, the boss that eats all my stuff. So I can get a new field. Treasures back here. Really likely to get them. I can bounce those together maybe with the ricochet. Heals? Kind of want the heals. Need to pick up the pace. Gotta get to family time. No! He just heals. Don't have any damage. Aha! Just like I planned. That was worth it. And unless you stack a bunch of these, this is not really going to do me much. I'm going to just grab... Well, it's 6. I mean, it's just 2 less and it's max health. If I can ever actually manage to heal up, I'm glad we had it. Again, trying to speed up here. Needs to be my last run. Merge those, and I don't think I can. Did not think that through. Oh, this is awful. It hurts so much. Threes and 4s. Well, speaking of speeding up the run, might just end it here, I guess, you know. The dice curve, yeah. Oh, you missed. And 1 health, and he full heals. Amazing. What? Another full heal. How did they all miss each other? How did that happen? Ah! Ah! What is this? Wow. Just an easy peasy fight right there. Archers everywhere. Absolutely demolished. If archers hit too hard, you can do nothing about it. Oh, no. I have to heal. Non-stop healing. Every fight. I can't go to the boss. What are our new relics? Dark Arm. Curse stacks no longer decrease when triggered. That's really cool. We're not doing it. I might do the Tues. Will. Buy the heal. Buy the other heal. Orange cat. Stop clawing my monitor. $15. Done. Okay. Richie asks, am I a real pastor? If not, it's stolen valor. I am a pastor. I was a pastor for 13 years. Hold on. This cat. Oh, the cat's stuck again. Hold on. Hold on a second. He's... This cat. Ugh. Mrs. Druski's computer is next to mine, and he's laying on the desk between the two, and he's stretching out with claws extended and keeps getting caught on the fan grill of Mrs. Druski's computer. So he's flipping out and about to claw up my second monitor. Yeah, I am a pastor. I was a pastor for 13 years. I'm currently no longer actively in the pulpit, but I do work for a church. I work in the office in a support role. But I was actively, I'm still ordained. I'm still a pastor. I can still do marriages, funerals, all those things, but I've moved in a different direction. So 13 years a pastor, and I like being available to everyone else. So one of the things I do, just to make a shameless plug here, I will share my Discord. Where I have a whole section for faith, questions, answers, prayer requests, all of that. Everyone is more than welcome, in fact, encouraged to check that out, reach out, and build a community there. So I like to stream in a way that is not preaching. I've done plenty of that. But I am always available if anyone has questions, that sort of thing. Like, we can talk about it. You know, I insist that it's always respectful of everybody. But yeah, we've had some great conversations over the years, to the point where a lot of those questions and answers, I actually have turned them into like a blog, because other people have the same questions, and I have it. While I'm sharing things, I have a blog over on Patreon, and none of it's behind a paywall. None of it's behind any sort of paywall. In fact, there's nothing to pay for it, but it did serve as a way to kind of consolidate, because I had questions and answers on my stream, but also on my Discord, and also just, you know, through emails and things like that. So it was a way to kind of start having, here's a place, a centralized location for it all. Just getting killed here. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, just all sitting there, nothing to trigger it. Might need to use these. No. Ooh, no. Ow. What is that? And more heals. Come on. Yes, yes. Left. Can I possibly hit the 4 this way? Yes, I can. I can't push all these 2s. We have too many 2s. Ooh, the 16 heal. Pick. Actually feeling good about our health for once. After all, we're at 50. Like, that's the starting amount. Potentially I can just go 2, 3, 4 and get my treasure. But could we do better than that? If I manage to ricochet off the back wall, hit the blue, such a way that it hits the blue, but also combo off the yellow, off the 2. That's asking a lot. Oh well. Oh, take that. Okay. Whoa, did not expect that to land. seeing a lot of big damage combos left to me. Last turn. Ah. How was supposed to go? Where was that? I was going to ricochet the two off of it, but it was too late. Things going according to plan. This way. We could go for the boss. The mini boss, and then the boss. 2 relics there. Maybe 2 relics, 2 rewards. Just don't have any AoE or anything, so this has been kind of a slog. Move everything into combos. Did not happen. A lot of bombs. That. Huh? Thurs. Save the rune for the boss. This was the easy fight. Oh, right. Let's look at the board first. Not just the shiny object. Ah! Orange cat, orange cat. Really? Don't do that. He's just... the 3rd time he's gotten stuck. We don't keep him around for his brains. I feel like I have too many 2 costs. It's tough. I'm gonna need that field refresh thing that I sold earlier. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. We're already at 39, so we already cleared this. We're 9 damage into that one. Ah! Embarrassing. We don't have that open to the public for all to see. A live stream. See, I can merge the 3s, but they're gonna bounce back and hit the 4s. Let's try to merge the 4s here. Nope, wrong one. Well, 6. 38 damage. Okay, so we can take him out. Okay. Alright, that is progress. Okay, for a boss fight, or mini boss fight, that went really well. Mercy roll. Only because the death mark's not going to have many opportunities to trigger. We have 1 fight left. Supplies kill effect increases max hit points by 4 and so that's only if we get the kill effect. That's really cool, but I don't think we're actually triggering that at all. I'm probably going to get the 1 less damage. That's at the end of the battle. Shop rerolls. Haste rune. We should load up on runes. First we refresh. All your attacks deal double damage to enemies with full hit points. I don't have any burst. Not doing the horn. We have learned that Trickster's horn. Die has a 25% chance to return to the field after activation. That's amazing. And a revive. We can do that for 26. Sure. Treasure rune? Yeah, it just drops 3 1 coin dice. I actually already knew that because I've seen that before. I just didn't know what it was called. Right. So this whole thing. Necromancer die. I don't have any more. Just made them not Necromancer die. I was all excited about that rune, the relic. Yes. 52. Too excited? Yeah. We kept a lid on it. I wish I did get that refresh rune. We talked about it. And then we re-rolled and got a really cool relic that we can't use. But the refresh rune, now that we've cleared out most of the board, I would love to refresh it sooner. There's nothing here. Just push this one. Nope. That was not the answer. Get a 2 and a 3. I need to have more than one thing chaining, and potentially the ones. If I can have those go, and then this one careen off in a crazy angle. It's not quite crazy. Crazy to think that it would have. Okay, we're gonna go for the 4s. Yep. 12, we're not quite killing it. With the refresh. Don't you take all my stuff again. Yes. What? Why didn't those link? Alright, big boss down. Bomb going down too. This is a massive, massive turn. Just by our pure health pool, we've brute forced through this boss. Nice. Oh. Yep, that's sitting on air. Not pretty, but we finished it. Quick reset. Reduce the number of turns until the table reset. Okay. New rune. All dice values in the field by 1. That is a great rune. And our Dexter Death Note. So they upgrade a different Necromancer. Necromancer level. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what he does. Okay, so he is the Death Mark. And I actually did like the Death Mark. It's a lot of AoE. Liked that. Very cool. But with all that said, I need to be done. It needs to be. We need to do some family time, hang out with the kiddos. It is their school is ending soon, and we need to, keep them focused and going strong. Keep the tradition going. Keep the routines and all that. So I need to be done. But this has been a lot of fun. Heading out to the menu here. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to scroll up ever so slightly. I have my Discord link. I've got a Patreon link. You got different ways there. Also in the description or my About section, if you're on Twitch, you can find all sorts of stuff about how you can make other forms of media family-friendly as well. If you've been enjoying this channel being family-friendly, you can use promo code Pastor Druski for both VidAngel and Covenant Eyes. And those will help you be able to filter out your streaming of TV shows and movies and or your internet browsing and have accountability responsibility there as well for your family. Protect your home. And so those are all wonderful opportunities. You can use my promo code there to get a free month. And I hope you've been enjoying this whole time here. Tomorrow, I believe I'll be doing an uncharacteristic stream. It's not normally a streaming day. I had no idea there was a bear that comes out of there. Normally we don't stream on Wednesdays, but there's so many new games being released this week that I think I am going to be streaming tomorrow. And so make sure you have followed and all those things to get the notification for if and when I show up online, because we've got new games coming out. We've got Rogue Core, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core coming out tomorrow. I don't know if I have a co-op crew. Of course, anyone in chat, if you are a regular here and on my Discord, we can talk about maybe making a crew there. Doesn't have to be all streamers. But I'm excited about that. And then on Thursday, a normal stream day for me, I have a brand new game as well, but one I'm really excited about, but I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you anything about it. You'll just have to wait and see. So lots coming up down the pipe, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, a good rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Good night. God bless.